Hello, hello. Alrighty. Hello there, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well tonight. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. It's been a minute since I live streamed. About, I think almost 2 weeks now, actually. Hopefully everything is okay. The main thing I'm worried about is the quality in the audio because I changed some settings because I recorded a video. I had to change some stuff around, so I'm not sure. I believe that it looks okay. Let me make sure. I believe it does. Hopefully the audio is okay. If there's any issues, please let me know. Alright, now today's going to be a pretty chill live stream. I have a few things planned. One of the things I have planned is this right here. I have never made a MOA before in Warframe. This is brand new to me. So I'm pretty excited about it. And I didn't do research on like what was the absolute best that I could choose here or anything. I just went with my gut. So I don't know how good this MOA is going to be. But we're going to take all of those pieces. We're going to go over to Fortuna. And we're going to make ourselves a MOA. Yes, we are. Also, I just want to say, I am so appreciative of all of the support on the recent videos. It's actually insane. I did not expect to be getting this much attention on those videos. Like, when I uploaded the first video, the platinum trading video, I was fully expecting that to get, you know, maybe 100 views. I was very surprised when that got like 700 views or whatever. But then these last two videos have gone even higher than that, which I did not expect either. It's been kind of crazy. Anyway, let's go to legs. And let's make ourselves a MOA. This is going to be interesting. Again, I've never done this before. So I'm excited. And there's my guy. You know what? He actually looks kind of cool. I fuck with him. I fuck with him. Also, do you all notice how low my credits are? Just like maybe a month ago, I had 40 million credits. Now I have 2. So it's a little rough, but I'm gonna have to do some index soon. That is for sure. Okay, so I have my MOA, correct? Let's see. Oh, and yes, Clive the Cool. Okay, what is happening in this arsenal right now? What is happening? Oh, it's because I was standing next to that wall. Hold on. So this is Clive the Cool Guy. Okay, it's still kind of a little glitchy, but he is a, I don't know how to say this, Visor Predicite, perhaps? The first of his kind, for me, that is. And yeah, how fun. Clive the Cool Guy. I don't know why he's got his nails painted. And then we got Burger, of course. I don't know if I've ever shown y'all Burger, but this is Burger. Anyway, my new MOA. My brand new MOA. So I know that we have to get this guy to level 30 first before I can guild it. But I have the training bonds to guild it, so I just need to get it to level 30. So we're just going to bring our new MOA friend along with us everywhere that we go. Let me actually see, though. Let's go back to our base, and let's see if I have any mods for the MOA, because I'm actually not sure. Oh. Okay, well, this is something. That's something I've never seen before. Is that because I just made a MOA pet? That's interesting. I have no idea what that meant. Okay, so this is my MOA. Hello. Do I have mods for you? Yeah, I actually do. Engage enemies within 10 meters with melee attacks, dealing 15 impact damage. Melee attacks are enhanced by mods equipped in the Moa's weapon. We're going to max out all of the, like... Oh wait, this isn't even a Moa unique mod, but do I... Hold on. I like to max out these mods, anyway. Okay. So really the only Moa one that I have is this. Oh, and this. I'm goofy, I didn't see this. Overshields increased by 500. Leap at an enemy within 5 meters, dealing 5 impact damage. Alrighty. Alrighty. Sure. Overshields increased by 3,000. Okay, that's nice. And then we'll just... I want the 2, like, unique Moa mods on it. Warframe max shields. Sure. Sure. And we'll give some assistance to me. Okay. Cool. And then... Do I need to give it a weapon, or does it just, like, stomp on things? Oh, wait a second. I give it a weapon? Okay. We're gonna give it the... I don't even fucking know. Prime laser rifle, sure. What is... Oh, dear. I do not have a build for that. Do I have a build for any of these? I really never... No, I don't know if I do, because I never use companion weapons. In terms of sentinels, I always use them for scanning. Just haven't found their damage to be that fantastic. I don't have a mod for any of these, so we're just gonna go... Or I don't have a build for any of these, so we're just gonna go with that one. And we'll pray, and everything will be fine. And, I don't have a name for you yet, but if you die, you'll come back, and you'll be fine. We're gonna go back to my normal Dante skin. And also, does everybody here notice I finished my Archon shards for Dante finally. I wanted to do 3 casting speeds, Tau Forged, and I did that off of a recommendation, but after practice I love it. It's so quick, and I can't really imagine like playing him without 3 casting speed Tau Forged Archon shards now, to be honest. Oh, also, I wanted to say something random. I apologize for there not being a whole lot of live streams and such lately. I pinched a nerve in my neck, and it has not been fun. Along with that, I've been busy, but really that's been like the main thing. I haven't felt good enough to do a live stream like this because I've been in a lot of pain, but I am starting to feel better now. And thus, that is why I wanted to live stream this whole day, but I ended up being busy, and I could only do it now. So that's why it's so late. I apologize for it being so late, but anyway. Okay, so with all of that being said, I now have my MOA, which is pretty exciting. What are we going to do? So earlier today, I was finally getting around to finishing my star chart, like my Steel Path star chart, and I realized that when you finish a planet in Steel Path, it gives you good rewards. Like, I like these rewards. These are nice. I don't know if you get it for Lua. I'm not sure. I would assume that you do, but very nice. So every single time that you complete one of these, I think you get 25 Steel Essence, which will certainly add up. And I already have a lot of Steel Essence. Anyway, earlier today I was trying to just finish a bunch of Steel Path missions. And yeah, so I've also been doing a lot of deep, I think it's called deep mine bounties. I think it's a fun way to get consistent platinum through the arcanes. It takes a long time. Like, from my experience, and this is because I don't play single player, I've seen some people who have said like they play Titania in single player and they go through the deep mine bounties in like 3 minutes. Absolutely not for me. They take like 7 minutes maybe. I have every single mushroom done. So every single time that I get a mushroom, it's just extra Fergalite, which is very nice, because the only thing that I do here, really, is, where are they? Just buy secondary encumber, secondary fortifier, and primary blight, and I sell those. And that's a very consistent way to get platinum, but it isn't a lot, and it takes a lot of time. Like, for me at least, the rate is about 1 platinum per minute. In other words, like 60 platinum per hour, which is not great at all, especially compared to like Riven trading or something. But I do find it really fun. I don't know why. And I also, you get a decent amount of endo from it too. So I'm going to say that we do one. I think I need to actually turn my game sound down just a little. Hopefully all the audio is okay. Again, unfortunately I can't really check, but I attempt to check beforehand by doing like a test recording, but that's not always accurate. Now I've changed my Dante build. I added preparation onto him because I realized that I was having so much difficulty getting energy with him at the start, and it's because my build for him is so focused on strength, and I didn't want to change that. And I honestly am fine with what I've done. I think starting with preparation is really nice, especially on stuff like this, because you're just starting out invincible. Plus, with the all of his abilities are so fucking good. I love Dante as a Warframe. He is probably my favorite Warframe, and that's the reason why I've put 5 Tauforged Archon shards onto him, because I am not rich in Archon shards. I am truly not. Especially when it comes to Tauforged Archon shards. Oh, this is just a tone. That's fine. Oh, I don't have... I was like, why is it not scanning it? It's because it's my MOA, and I've also already scanned that one. Peak Video, thank you so much, my friend, and welcome to the live stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make, and the second part to that video will be coming out soon. It is done in terms of being recorded. We actually recorded it immediately after the first one, and I was originally going to post the whole thing as one, but then it ended up taking so long for me to edit that I just wanted to get the first part out first. And that's why that happened like that. But yeah, the second part will be out soon, and thank you so much for enjoying the video. That means a lot to me. I had a lot of fun making it, and she did too. There's a mushroom right here. I did not expect... Oh wait, I'm leaving... Oh, I'm so sorry, team. I'm leaving the objective zone. I'm horrible. I did not expect that video to do as well as it's doing right now. And that's true for all of my videos, actually. Because I literally just started, like, maybe about a month ago, I started uploading. And I've been wanting to post videos for a long time. I've always loved YouTube. And I've had multiple different YouTube channels in the past that I've quit because I didn't enjoy making content for them anymore, and I also didn't feel, specifically with this one, I did not feel connected to the audience at all, because I was making Roblox videos. Basically Roblox tutorials, and they were just not fun to make. Like, I was literally just making them because they got views. I did not make them out of enjoyment. And that was when I was very young, to be fair. I was like 14. But I ended up getting like 5,000 subscribers. That was my first successful YouTube channel. Or not successful, I guess. 5,000 subscribers is not a lot. But it was, I mean, it is a lot, but it's, you know, it depends on the perspective. For a 14-year-old, I would certainly say that 5,000 subscribers is a successful YouTube channel. And I was happy with that, but I wasn't enjoying the content that I was making, which is why I quit. But I've been meaning to come back for a very long time. I was kind of waiting for a game to capture me again, like I had been captured by games in the past, and it was taking so long, and there was just nothing that was interesting to me. And then I came across Warframe once again. And holy moly. Never have I been this, like, into a video game before. It's absurd. May the algorithm always be in your favor. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Yeah. The algorithm is a strange entity. I don't fully understand it, but it certainly seems to be in my favor right now, which is very nice. I am appreciative of that. But thank you to everybody who has tuned in so far to the live stream. It should be a pretty chill one. I've been meaning to do more live streams lately, but I just haven't been able to, unfortunately. But with the coming future, there should be a lot more live streams and such. Also, my Motivore, if that's how you say it, I still don't really know, is an absurdity. I gotta show... This is my highest damage weapon in terms of just hits, like singular hits. So that's 1 million, that's not that much. That is not very much. Hold on, let's... 1.2 million. What I need to do is slash them first, which I have a 60% impact status on the Kodo Motivore. The slash status effect basically procs them for that. That was not a... Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of enemies over here. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. There we go. 5 million. That's a little more. 4 million. So earlier today, I was getting 50 million with this Kodo Motivore, which is just absurd. I've never gotten that much damage from a weapon before in this game. Now, in terms of damage per second, still, I don't think it even comes close. 12 million. What the fuck? This Kodo Motivore is insane. I don't even feel like I have that great of a build for it either. It's just insane. Like... Why it's slapping so hard? I know. I'll show my build for it after this game. I don't have anything that crazy for it, but it's fucking insane. And I'm only doing 8% of the damage with all of that. We've got OO Stratos absolutely obliterating the game. Also, I am... There we go. I had lost my way a little bit. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Then I can show you the build for it if you're curious. Heck yeah, 19 Fergalite. I think that's the most that you can get. I think. Pretty sure. I actually want to check just to see. Yes, that's the most that you can get. Hell yeah. Very lucky. Okay, so the build for my Kodo Motivore, which is 60% impact and 40, level 40, is this. Nothing here is that crazy in my opinion. Like, primed pressure point is a little bit of a difficult mod to get maybe. Everything else is pretty easy to do here. Especially if you just like do platinum farming and then buy these mods through platinum. Most of these mods are very cheap. And also a lot of these mods, like this is 5, this is 3, this is 5, this is 5. You don't have to max these out all the way. And so by default on the slam attack, it's doing 109,000 damage, which is a little insane. And then the critical chance is 52, so it's over half. And then when it does that critical, it just goes a little crazy. It's refreshing not seeing yet another melee influence build. Oh, I appreciate that. I need to get this melee duplicate actually like maxed out. This is not great, but you know, that's fine. Anyway, so yeah, I've been enjoying Deep Mine bounties a lot. They're fun, but they are a little slow in terms of getting platinum. But I just haven't had that much luck. I was having a lot of luck with Riven trading, and then all of my luck disappeared. And so I haven't I haven't sold one of my Rivens in maybe, I feel like it's been like 3 weeks now, actually. So it's been a minute. All of the platinum that I've made has been through like arcanes and prime parts, basically. Okay, so in order, or not in order, what we're going to do next is I need to work on my Kavia standing. That's something I've been putting off a little bit. We could go with Gara, which I've taken all of my Archon shards off of her, which is a little diabolical. Let me see here. What Archon shards do I have? Hello, Larry. I have 2. Okay. You know, I might have to do this. I love Gara. And I took the Archon shards off of her. I have 4 of these blue Tau Forge. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Also, this emerald one, it's so like niche. It's still nice to have, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that at some point I'll have a use for these, but I think I'm gonna have to do this, which is okay. Hold on a second. What is my Gara build? I actually need to look at it. Am I even using the right build? Yeah, I have Ninjace's build here. I'm pretty sure. I think it's a 1-to-1 copy almost. There might be one difference or something, but it's almost a 1-to-1 copy. That's fine. But do I want to play Gara? That's the question. I don't know why I'm having... You know, I had a lot of fun with Nezha. I actually did a build for him. Like a pretty decent build. It's again Ninjace. When my go-to is Ninjace. Whenever I just need a easy, like, working build. Nothing crazy. I feel like all of his builds, it's typically easy to get the mods that they need. And they're good. I have no issue with them, at least in Steel Path. I don't do fucking, what's it called? Like, level 3000, the max rank stuff that people do. But, you know what? We're going to play Nezha, but I need to double check what his abilities are again. And I'm pretty sure, like, Firewalker is pointless for me almost, because I have his duration fucked. It's super low. The main thing that I'm using him for is the Warding Halo and the Divine Spears, which means I could subsume over probably the Firewalker is what I would subsume over. And what I would subsume, maybe Roar, maybe Nourish. Those are just kind of the ones that my mind goes to immediately. I subsumed Roar onto Dante, and it's amazing. I subsumed... Where's my guy? Nourish onto Revenant, and it's amazing. So I've tried both of those on my two, like, kind of my 2 favorite Warframes, but we are not playing Revenant. We are playing Nezha. All right. Also, I love the way that my Nezha looks. I really spent, like, quite a long time on his appearance, fashion frame, if you will. I wanted it to look nice. Anyway, let's do some Kavia missions, because I need to do that, actually. I really, really need to do that so that I can start getting the weekly Archon shard from there, because I'm missing out on a free Archon shard every single week, which is really upsetting. So I need to fix that. Oh, I have an unread message in my mailbox. Oh! It's a gift! We got a gift! From I hope I say this correctly. Linst Zien? There's an Archon. Wait, are you serious? Oh, Archon Crystal. Incredible. That's incredible. Thank you, my friend. That makes me happy. You know, I actually think I have a place to put that. I actually do. Leanest. Okay, my bad. My bad. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I'm going to put that down immediately because that was nice of you. Equipment. It's such a like process to get to the decorate button. I'm pretty sure I have, or do I not? I think I was going to put one over here and then I never. No, wait, hold on. Because it says I only have one. So I know for a fact that I have like 3 of these. So I know that there's one somewhere else. Is it maybe in the front? Hold on. I think it might be somewhere in the front. There they are. Yes. Yes, I have some here. So I can put this one up here. And it looks kind of like a rock, which I like. Because it's sort of like a foresty kind of vibe going on in here. Although, hold on, let me... That is not the way that I want to rotate it. Holy. I want to... Okay. Okay, that works. There we go. Brilliant. Thank you very much, my friend. You have contributed to my orbiter, and I appreciate that. All right. Now, okay, I keep doing that. I need to click over here instead. Now, let us work on my Kavya standing. I need to get this up because, again, what is it? Bird 3, I think. He sells a, or they sell a Archon shard every single week. I'm pretty sure, right? Somewhere in here. Is it not? Wait, is it not Bird 3? Or is it in Shiny Treasures? It's in Shiny Treasures, yes. So every single week, Bird 3 has one of these, and I've been missing out on this because I'm not rank 5. Deeply saddening. So we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Let's go to Fibonacci. Now, I think, unfortunately... Oh no, I have exactly what I need. I was about to say that I didn't think I had enough Echo Voca, but I have enough. I just need to get the standing. That's all that I'm missing. Hold on. We're going to buy some Voca so that we can trade them in for standing. Even though it's really not that much standing. And it is a lot of Stella, and I do kind of need that. I have 11 of these, so I can do one. And that is going to be 7,000. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Okay. Now, Fibonacci, what kind of bounties do we have? Steel Path, the Murmur, eliminate 250 Murmur enemies. Sounds easy peasy. Sure, let's just do that one. Except, wait, no. You know what we're going to do instead? Do you know what we're going to do instead? I think... Yes, look at that. I have 5 out of 5 search pulses, and it refreshes in 2 days. I need to do these, so we're going to do that. That is what we are going to do. I'm in public, right? Yes, okay. We want teammates. Don't want to do this alone. Except, after I say that, we are in fact alone. So, so let's wait. Let's wait one moment. Let's look at these key glyphs. 2 health when moving, huh? This one I will take. This one I will also take. Okay, I've taken 2 of them. The 2 easiest ones. Now we just need a teammate. Because I certainly do not want to do a Netracell alone. That's... I mean, I could, but it's not really ideal, in my opinion. This is strange. Usually when I do Netracells, I do not have difficulty getting teammates. They are a pretty popular mission. I might have to leave, unfortunately. because I do not want to do it alone. What? I have a fucking, you know what? Hold on. We need to take that off. I have a goddamn tumor on my Nezha. What the hell? How did I not take that off before? That's crazy. Look at that. Awful. Hold on. Oh, I've been invited to a game. Hold on, I gotta remove this cyst first. I gotta get rid of that. That's... There we go. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. Leanest. Hello, hello. What kind of mission would you like to do? Would you like to do Netrocells? Let me see your orbiter. Ah, there you are. Yes, yes. Oh, wanted to send a friend request. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. No worries at all, my friend. Go ahead and send one over and I will accept that. Let's go back into Sanctum Anatomica. Let's try the Netrocell again. I don't know why I didn't get any teammates that last time. Again, usually I really don't have an issue with Netrocells. Like, there are some certain missions that when you do them, you kind of expect to not get teammates because they're not super popular missions. Netrocells are not one of those. These are popular missions. So, hold on. Come on. Gimme, gimme. There is no way. There's no way. You can join me for Netro? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. My goodness. Got some Minecraft music playing. This is great. My stream playlist is exclusively, it is exclusively video game music because that doesn't tend to get, like, copyright strikes on YouTube. Oh, here, I can just add you from here. Okay, I sent you a friend request. Perfect. Wonderful. We can do a Netrocell. Hopefully we'll get another teammate as well. But I mean, if it's just the two of us, it's fine. I suppose it is fairly late, but of course time zones do exist. Oh, speaking of time zones, yes, Lloyd. Or Fibonacci, I mean, not Lloyd. That's Fibonacci. What am I talking about? Good morning from Bulgaria. As I was just talking about time zones, what are the chances? Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Thank you so much for joining. Razul, is that how I believe perhaps I say that name? I apologize if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. We've got some Super Mario music in the background now. All kinds of video game music. Alrighty. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, for a second I thought that you were not in, but we also got another teammate as well. Okay, finally. Finally. Got some people playing. What do we got? 2 energy per second. I don't love that one. Also don't love that one. Okay, actually, I do believe that Linus took every single one of them. Is that true? It is true. Yeah. Are you good, Linus? You're taking all of them. I can still take one, right? I believe so. Or can I not? It doesn't even show me what they do. Okay. Well, Linus just took a massive one for the team. Okay. Now, I don't play Nezha a whole lot. I'm happy with my build for him, but this is loud. Oh, goodness. Might have to turn my game sound down real quick. What the hell? Correct. Awesome. I'm glad I caught you streaming. Yes, me too. Thank you very much for joining. I unfortunately haven't been streaming super often lately, but I do plan to pick it up again. The main reason for that, and I did mention this earlier, was I pinched a nerve in my neck and I just was not feeling up to it. And I'm still not feeling the best, but I'm on medication now, so I'm feeling better. And yeah, that's really it. Avoca, hell yeah. Alrighty. 7.8 million damage. This Nezha is interesting. I feel like I don't fully understand like how his abilities work, because like they will do such a small amount of damage and then they'll do such an insane amount of damage. For instance, 800. I think it's depends on if they're primed. See that 2.6 million from that ability. I think it depends on if they're primed, and for some reason when they're primed it goes from like 800 damage to like 5 million. I don't understand why the increase is so high, but it's very, very nice. Like if I hit this guy and then I do this, 591,000 damage, whereas if I don't hit him beforehand, if I just do it, look at this, 3,000 damage. It's so much less. It's crazy. By the way, do you want a Soulframe key? I have 1 or 2 still. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But I do actually own Soulframe. I do have that game. And I actually have a couple of keys myself that I haven't given away yet. I was going to give them to some of my friends, but they ended up not wanting them. So I actually still have them. But I've yet to play Soulframe. I'm sort of waiting to get even further into Warframe before I do that. I don't really want to like... I don't know. I'm just so invested in Warframe. I absolutely love it so much. I love spending as much time as I do in this game. And so splitting my time between this and another game right now is not exactly what I want to do, but it will be something that I do eventually. But thank you very much for that offer, my friend. That's kind of you. Okay. And it also, Nezha's spears will have that massive damage increase if your teammates prime them too. So from the perspective of the player, sometimes, like if it's if they're behind a wall or something, you can't see them if you're not looking at them, the damage just... It's just strange how much it increases. That's really all that I'm talking about. Fair enough, the game is going great so far, but yeah, it's early stages. It's close to what Warframe was in closed beta. That makes sense, yeah. I'm very, very excited to eventually give it a try. I wanted to make sure that I had like the founder like pack or whatever. That's why I went ahead and got my own key. But yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I do eventually plan on playing it, and I certainly will make videos about it when I do. Absolutely. I am not even standing in the zone. Goodness me, what am I doing? Alrighty. Where's his head? Where's his head? There we go. I changed my dodge to alt, and I can't fucking do it. Actually, I can do it. What am I talking about? I can do it. I'm doing it right now. It's just I haven't like gotten the muscle memory for it yet. And the reason why I changed it is because it was happening too much that I would be running and then I would like land on something like this, and my character would just dodge automatically because I had been pressing shift in order to run. The game would just dodge after I had stopped pressing my keyboard. Like I would lift my hands off my keyboard and my character would continue to move, and it was quite frustrating. Not really sure what was causing that, but I changed the dodge key to a separate key than the run key, and that fixed it for me. So, also, I'm so far, I keep, this is something that I do sometimes when I live stream. I get off track with my thoughts, and I forget what the objective of the game is. Oh, goodness. But thank you all so much for tuning in. It means a lot to me. The feeling is Elder Ring light. Oh, interesting. Way less punishing, but the mechanics are similar, so it can't be completely compared to Warframe or the Duviri experience. I will let you focus on Warframe now. Okay, very interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that information. That does make me intrigued, certainly, to explore the game. And I absolutely will in the future. So yeah, thank you. Okay, we are down to 33%. We're starting to get close, finally. The Necromite. But yeah, I do want to just take a moment to talk about how surprised I am with the reception on my videos so far. It has been awesome. I've tried YouTube many times before, never with this much desire, I don't think. I truly desire to do this more than really anything right now. And that was not true in the past. In the past, when I made videos for these various YouTube channels that I had, I was doing it for, one could say, the wrong reasons. And I would say the wrong reasons because I was focusing on views. Instead, I've determined, or I am determined, to make this channel about my genuine enjoyment of what I'm making. And what's fascinating is that in doing so, without even really trying, the 3 videos I've made have done very well, and that was very surprising to me. So I just want to thank everybody who has come to the channel. Also, why is this Netracell area so small? I swear this is smaller. Like, it's very tiny. Do you see that? I swear it's tinier than what it is. Maybe I'm going crazy, but this red circle is, whew. Oh. I just started Warframe, coming from where wins meet. Can you tell me is Warframe for me? I'm looking for a game not grindy, a game for life. You're looking for a game not grindy. Okay, well, I gotta be honest with you. If you're looking for a game that isn't grindy, I don't know if I would recommend Warframe, because it certainly is a grinding game. Like, a lot of people consider it to just be... In fact, that was actually the main complaint of one of my friends when they tried to get into Warframe. And now for me, it's a lot of fun. This is just something that I enjoy doing. The, oh, we need to find the Necromite. That's why it was... We did. Okay, that was... Okay. I was confused as to what was going on. That was what was going on. The fucking Necromite was still alive. Okay. But anyway, yeah, one of my friends tried to get into Warframe because I recommended it to them, and they did not enjoy the grind aspect of it, because it certainly is a big grind, especially if you don't plan to pay any like real money or anything. It's very, very doable. Nothing's impossible, nothing's crazy difficult, but it certainly takes time. Things in this game take time. And for me, that's something I actually quite like. makes it feel very rewarding, and it also makes it feel like something that I can play for a very long time and still have a lot to look forward to. But I can completely understand why a lot of people don't love that grinding aspect of games like this. Oh, my Moa's down. What level? Oh, max rank already. I could go guild it. I should go do that, and I can give it a name too. And somebody just died. That is actually so sad. I didn't even see that they were down. I feel bad. Okay, well. my deepest apologies. They died right before we opened the Netra cell. Is that true? That they actually died? Oh no. Welcome to the stream, Nocto. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for stopping by, my friend. I already went through that one. Alrighty. I am very thorough. You know, I actually considered not making my name Tonka Clava, which, if anybody is curious, is a reference to the rapper Yeet. But I was initially going to name myself Looting Larry, which is a reference to my cat, and a reference to the fact that I am a very thorough looter in Warframe. I'm usually the last... Well, I wouldn't say I'm usually the last to extraction, actually. That's not true. Sometimes. Sometimes. Ooh, goodness. It's hard. It's sort of difficult for me to look at the chat when I'm playing because I don't have two monitors. I just have it on my phone. So give me one moment. Let me get to extract. Because I see quite a few messages came in. I'm okay with grinding from time to time, but is it that much grinding? To be honest... Yes, like most of the game is grinding. Like every single thing that you do in this game is basically like grinding to make new weapons, grinding to get new mods, grinding to get platinum, grinding to get endo, grinding to get kuva, grinding to it's a lot of grinding. Yeah, it's kind of the main aspect of the game. I am not really grinding anything in particular. I'm just doing Netra cells and hoping to get Archon shards. Stella is nice too. If that's how you say it, I still haven't looked up how to say this, but I say Stella. Crimson Archon shard is nice. If only it was Tau forged, but that's okay. Is it okay if we do another one, my friend? Another Netra cell? If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. But I will probably be doing another one. Not gonna lie, it's grindy, but it's worth it, and it's free to play. I 100% agree with that, yes, 100%. Plus, it's not pay to win. The story is good, and you can do it in your own pace. 100%. Completely agree with what Razul said here. It is incredible that this game is free to play. Like, oh, okay, you are, okay, hold on a second. Leanest? Thank you. I completely forgot about gilding my Moa, and you've just reminded me. Thank you so much. I would not have done that. I would have just forgotten. Thank you for reminding me, my friend. Give me one moment. I'm going to gild my Moa, and then we can do another Netra cell. Thank you. But yeah, Warframe is, even if you think maybe it won't be the game for you, I think it's still worth giving it a shot, because there's just so much to the game. There's so many different things that you can do in it. I feel like there's kind of something for everybody, but again, if you really don't like grinding is definitely a big aspect of the game, so. Alrighty. Gilding my Moa, let's do it. Now, what the hell am I gonna name this Moa? I need some suggestions, everybody. Please, please give me some suggestions in the cat. In the cat? There's a cat next to me. But, not in the cat, in the chat, please. What does he look like? Hold on. Do I have to go to my arsenal? I think I do. Let me see if there's like something that comes to mind when I look at this guy. A name that just strikes. He kind of looks like a bird almost, doesn't he? Like his head. Lawnmower, that's that is so good. I actually have to do that. Okay, well, Leanest once again. That's brilliant. Yeah, lawnmower. Thank you. Well, lawnmower. We now have a lawnmower. That's incredible. There he is in all of his glory. What can I do with the appearance? Emotion module. What is this? Emotion module aggressive? With a hostile empath? Analytical? Sensitive? Tenacious? Okay, this is interesting. Attachments. I can give him an ephemera. I could make him like... Give him maybe like a cool red glow to him. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, around 64 Warframes, maybe 600 plus weapons and pets and other stuff to grind for. So yeah, a lot. Exactly, yeah. It really is a lot of grinding. I'm stuck in Mars Junction. The Earth quest doesn't unlock. Why? You're stuck in Mars Junction. The Earth quest doesn't unlock. Hold on, let me think about this. I'm not sure if I can help you, my friend, but let me... Mars Junction. There might be some sort of prerequisite or something. If I go into Steel Path, I think I can... Oh, I can't still see the junction. Damn. Oh, wait, no. It said, hold on. It said junction info. Yes, here we go. Complete quest once awake. Is this what you're referring to? I'm stuck in Mars and the Earth quest doesn't unlock. Why? Not sure, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I can be much help to you. Warframe can sometimes be not super specific about certain prerequisites that stuff requires. So like if there's some... Try maybe looking at like the wiki for the quest or something. Typically, like in the past when I was having issues with the game, I would always just go to the wiki, and there was usually something about it. Okay, so anyway, we've gilded my MOA. Let me invite my friend back. Here we go. Leanest. Wow, 9 viewers. Thank you all so much for watching. That is quite a bit more. You know what's funny is actually the first live stream I ever did on this channel, which was before I had uploaded any videos or shorts or anything, is my most viewed live stream. But it was the weirdest live stream ever because nobody chatted except for one person who I know personally. And there were like 60 viewers. It was really strange. It was almost like somebody view-botted it or something. It was really odd. Because it said it had like 60 viewers. I think it went up to like 60, maybe even 70 at some point. But nobody was saying a word. The chat was silent. It was very strange. You did them all. I'm really not sure, my friend. I'm sorry that I can't be more help to you. But again, I would recommend trying to like look up your issue. There's just a lot of helpful stuff online. Typically, like if you're having a problem, like for just a random example is, I remember I was trying to unlock Steel Path and I was having so much confusion about why it wasn't working for me. And I didn't realize you had to do like... I can't even fucking remember what it was. Some random thing in Fortuna. Or like... I honestly can't remember. But it was something that I didn't realize was there. And it was a prerequisite that I hadn't seen anywhere. But I had just missed it. But luckily, yeah, the wiki has been my friend in coming back to Warframe. It has helped a lot. I'm struggling with my energy a little bit right now. Actually, don't know what arcanes I have on my Nezha. I would recommend the guy to find a clan with active members that may help him with questions like that. Yes, 100%. If they use Discord, they can share screen and they can see exactly. 100% yes. Being able to share your screen is a huge help when trying to like help somebody with a video game or anything on a computer, really. So yes, I would definitely recommend if you have anybody or any sort of group, clan, there are a lot of clans that will be willing to help you. I would recommend my clan, but I actually don't know anything about them. I gotta be honest. I've sort of just joined to have a clan, and I haven't done a whole lot of socializing in the clan that I'm in. Did he beat the Guardian of the Node? That's a good question. Have you tried to like? I guess I don't fully understand. I'm stuck in Mars Junction, the earthquake. You're stuck in the junction? I guess I don't fully understand what you mean by that. Like, are you not able to go into the junction and kill the Spectre? Or are you able to do that, and then for some reason it still doesn't work? Alright, it's just me and you, Linus. It's just me and you. We got this. Alrighty. I appreciate you doing the majority of the work, by the way, Linus. I recognize that. I'm sort of playing a little willy-nilly right now. Which is what I do sometimes when I live stream. Also, good lord, this Necromite. Come on. There. Jesus. My goodness. You did beat the Junction Guardian, or the Spectre. Okay. That makes that genuinely strange then. So you've beaten the Junction, but you're not able to do the Earth quest. Which quest are you referring to when you say the Earth quest? It's okay, you got streamer stuff to do. There's really no excuse. Also, I need to get those enemies to come over here and stuff. Oh wait, there's a Necromite. Hold on, I can do something here. The delay is wild. No worries. Is the delay wild? Darn. Okay, so before when I've done live streams, the delay has usually not been that bad, but I did change some settings. And I believe perhaps I've made the delay worse, huh? Where the hell is this Necromite? Am I losing it? Where is the Necromite? Oh! Nope. That's... It must be below, right? But there is no below. No, it's probably for me. I'm from a third world country. Okay. Perhaps. It could also be me, though, because, again, I did change some settings. The Earth quests are locked. Also, I just fucking started bleeding out. That is my bad. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Thank you so much, Linus. You are the GOAT. I apologize. I was reading chat. I really need to get an actual PC setup here. Right now, what I'm using is a laptop and my phone. I'm playing on a laptop, and then I have my phone for the chat, which is not the best setup at all. I have to look down at my phone to... Actually, I could... My phone is charged enough. I could set it up so that maybe I can read it while I'm playing. Nocto says, farming Jade right now. Okay, I think I can read it a little better like this. Hell yes, Jade is awesome. I have Jade, and Jade is awesome. I haven't played her a whole lot, but she's one of those Warframes. Where is this Necromite? This is so strange. I swear it just isn't here. We've been glitched, Linus. Or maybe I'm just... Like, oh! It's right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... That's fine. For some player, the node leading to the junction is locked behind the plains of Eidolon. There you go. That could be what it is. That's a good suggestion, Razul. Yes, because when I was trying to get... That's actually what it was, I think. When I was trying to get Steel Path, I didn't realize that I had to do Something with Kanzu. Yeah. So I would say check Plains of Eidolon if possible, because I do believe that was something I had an issue with too. Lawnmower is down. Oh, so sad. Yeah, this is much better. I can read the chat a lot better with my phone like this. The main reason why I had it down before was because it needed to charge, but it is now. It's doing better. Lawnmower, you are so bad at the game. Lawnmower, so bad. I'm only kidding. I don't have good mods for Lawnmower. I'm really just trying to get the mastery rank XP if I'm being honest here. The main companion I usually use is just the Helios for scanning. But I want to get that mastery rank experience because I want to get to 30 and I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can taste it. Ah, YouTube did the thing. YouTube does this thing, by the way. I have to tell you guys. If I ever miss one of your comments, YouTube just didn't show it to me. That's like almost certainly what it is. I don't know why, but also specifically on the streams, it will do this thing where it sorts by top comments. And by sorting by top comments, it just doesn't show all of them, which I think is insane. I don't really understand how, like, how does it calculate what a top comment is when it's a live stream? What does that even mean? So then half the time I'm like missing comments and I have to click the options button and then click view all comments instead of top comments, which is so weird to me. I never knew that was a thing before I started streaming. I unlocked Venus, Mercury, Eurasia is locked. Hold on, I might have to try and look into this after this game because I can't really think of what it could be right now just off the top of my head. Eurasia is locked, huh? Do the planes. Okay. Well, that is Razul's recommendation. And I would also recommend that because that was also an issue that I had when I was unlocking Steel Path. I'm pretty sure that I had missed something in the planes. And I had also missed something in Orb Valis, I think. Also, my bad. I need to let these guys walk into here. There we go. Search the Netracell. We did it. Now let's hope for another Archon Shard. I have hope. I have hope. The main reason why I always break all these is for the Stella. For the small chance that you get Stella. I believe at least you can get... I mean, the Nectar Coils are nice too. The Entrati Opals, I have so fucking many of those. I'm pretty sure... I'm getting a little unlucky right now, but I'm pretty sure that you can get Stella from these. From some in here at least. Well... Linus, I apologize. I'm gonna grab this really quickly. I will be a little late. I made my drifter look like Ronald McDonald. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. I want to see that. Ronald McDonald, huh? By the way, Tonka, I make clan emblems for Warframe. You can Google Razul Darkwood and find me in DeviantArt if you want a YouTube emblem. Are you serious? Okay, that's very interesting, my friend. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I will absolutely look that up. I have a business email in the description of my YouTube channel. You can send one over there if you'd like. I am definitely interested in that. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Very cool. And we got it. Whoa! I wasn't even looking. I got a Tau Forged Amber Archon Shard. Wow, that is brilliant. Very nice. Okay. Hell yeah. And we got more Voca, which is also really nice because I can trade that in for standing. And every Netracell is also 5,000 standing. Now let's do one more. What do you say, Leanest? I think you said that you have 3 search pulses. So why don't we do one more, and then I'll probably do something else, just so that we're not doing the exact same thing for this entire stream. All right. Perfect, perfect. One more Netracell. Ronald McDonald, I'm still thinking about that. I want to see that drifter. Waiting for... Oh, there we go. I saw that in the next update, they're adding some... For the next Nightwave, I think it is. They're adding some new... Pretty cool... You know what? Fuck it, I'll take that. They're adding some new pretty cool... operator and like drifter clothes. I'm actually not sure which one, or if they're like the same thing. But I saw some pretty cool looking things. The Nightwave stuff is always really cool. And I've only been playing the game to play through, like, I think it was a little bit of one of them, and then this most recent one I finished. And that's all the Nightwaves I've done. And Linus is already at that search terminal. I'm gonna make like a crazy guess that the next search terminal is gonna be not at all this way. You know, sometimes when I do these, sometimes it's the opposite. To be fair though, I don't think I went far enough to actually get the... If I would have been here, it would have probably been the opposite. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Leanest. Thank you. Do I have a favorite Warframe, Tonka? Thank you for asking. I do believe my favorite Warframe is Dante. Dante, when I unlocked Dante, I felt like the true Warframe power fantasy, I think, for the first time, of just being so ridiculously powerful and just kind of being able to do whatever you wanted. That was how I felt when I unlocked Dante for the first time, because when I had unlocked Dante, I still didn't really have the best builds for my Warframes. And in my opinion, at least, Dante is one of the easiest Warframes to build for, and thus I didn't have difficulty getting him to a point where he was incredibly strong. And so I had a great time with him early on. And now later on, I have really worked to max him out. I've got 5 Tau-Forged Archon Shards on him, and he's the only Warframe that I have that many Tau-Forged Archon Shards on. So yeah, I would say he is probably still my favorite. Even though I've really tried to diversify myself and play more, Dante is still my favorite. Thank you for asking, my friend. Excellent choice. I totally agree that he is very cozy. Or I think you might have meant to say easy to get into. I played Volt for 14 years. Oh, hell yes, my friend. Volt is a fantastic Warframe. I admit I haven't given him enough playtime. Same with Excalibur. If we're thinking about the starting Warframes, the one that I've played the most is actually Mag. But Volt and Excalibur I both think are awesome. Volt, super cool. I haven't played him enough, but I think he's awesome. So yes, excellent choice as well, my friend. $6.5 million. It's insane. When you... $10.9 million. And then it's 248. Like, the difference is so crazy. There we go. But yeah, my go-to Warframes are Dante, Revenant, and Gara, actually. For a variety of different reasons. Dante, I've already explained a little bit of. Gara, it was my first nuking Warframe, I feel like. Even though, like, I could kind of nuke before that, Gara was my first one where I could just clear, like, rooms like nothing else. I hated him at the beginning. Do you know that for the first 2 to 3 years, his fourth ability fried the electronics in the room, and after that did nothing because the electronics are fried? That's actually hilarious. Oh my goodness. I did not know of that or recall that. I'm not sure if I played during the time when that was in the game. I can't remember because I did not choose Volt. If you guys are curious, the Warframe of my choice when I first played this game, which was back in 2017, I'm not sure if everybody who's watching the live stream right now has seen my Why I Quit Warframe video, but in that video I talk about why I quit it back in like the end of 2018, beginning of 2019, and I had started playing it in 2016, and then I have just recently come back about like 5, or I think it might be like 6 months ago now, actually. But yeah, find and destroy that damn Necromite. I think Linus got it. We also got David Go, and we also got Geno or Geno. But thank you all so much for joining this live stream. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, please make sure to leave a like. It does mean a lot to me. And I do believe that it helps with the algorithm. I picked Volt because I'm a Flash fan. There you go. That's a brilliant reasoning. I think Volt is a very, very cool Warframe. I mean, there's really like not a single Warframe that I dislike. There are some that I don't gravitate towards in the same way. And there are Warframes that I feel are maybe not as good as others, but I don't dislike any Warframes. I think they all have purposes, and they're all so intriguing. Okay, we've got the Netracelt opened now. Let's get our loot. Do I have the... Oh, no. You have it. Wonderful, Linus. Wonderful. Alrighty. The only issue I have with the Kodomotivore, unbelievable weapon. It's a little slow hitting. I could have modded it to be faster. But I can't because the potential for the damage is so high that I cannot sacrifice it for speed because my brain won't let me. It's like the number can be so high, you have to make it higher. So unlike a lot of my other melee weapons, which are built to be sort of balanced in both damage and in speed, the Kodomotivore is very much built just for damage. My Kodomotivore, that is. Araxia is very good and easy to get into. I need to play more Araxia. This is gonna be a horrible thing for me to say right now. I don't even... Another Archon Shard. That is 3 in a row. That is 3 in a row. Linus, I think you might be good luck. That is actually crazy. I've never gotten 3 in a row. The most I've gotten is 2. 3 Archon shards in a row. Hell yeah. Okay. Very nice. Thanks for the matches, bro. I'm gonna make a coffee and roll a J. Hell yeah, my friend. Thank you for joining me. That was a lot of fun, and you were a lot of help. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go back to my base. I actually want to take a quick look and see. I got one. I believe the first one that I got was the Crimson one, right? But it wasn't. Oh, we got a friend request. Absolutely going to accept that, Razul. Thank you. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, I only have one. Okay, but I could make another Tau Forged. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We will do it. I have the Stella for it. Yep. All right. Confirm. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to use it, but now I have 5 of them. So that's good. Wonderful. Now, speaking of Araxia, I have not used her very much. My look for her is a little, I'm going to be honest, guy. I don't love this look. I haven't used her much. Do I have? Oh, there's no Araxia skins. This is also the same for Dante, which is so sad. Look at this. Look at this. There's nothing. There's nothing. Please, Digital Extremes, please add some Dante skins. As the biggest Dante fan in the game, please add some Dante skins. Please. But I do love the way that my Dante looks. I think he looks incredible. Yes. Araxia with Kuva Sobek is broken. I'm going to take a note of that. But I was going to say I haven't played much Araxia. I do have Araxia. I haven't played much of her, and I don't think I have a build for her at all. Like, I don't think I've yet. Well, no. What is this? Why are there unranked mods in here? What is going on? Okay. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist. People are saying he is getting a deluxe skin this update. If that is true, I am so excited, and I will be getting that immediately. Try to double tap shift when with Araxia and aim for a very long corridor. Okay, I will also take note of that if I play Araxia. I will eventually play all of these Warframes like thoroughly. What I want to do is make a full build for every single one of them and feel very, very comfortable with every single one of them for multiple reasons. I think it's fun to explore them, and I also think it's fun to like learn how to build them too. The Warframes that I've like truly built are Dante, Revenant, Nova, Nezha, Mirage, I believe, Gara, and Banshee. Although my Banshee builds are kind of goofy. They're like... These are both... I don't even know if these are really that good of builds. I made these myself. Except I think this one's based on something. I'm pretty sure it's based on a build of the same name. Press 4 end mappa. And it's true. It's true. I actually kind of want to show off my Banshee build. Lazy waves is when I don't want to play the game and I'm doing like a defense mission and I can just press 4 and then the waves will slowly, or not really slowly. I mean, in Steel Path, it's a little rough, but in normal modes, it'll. The only person with a good looking Gara. Thank you. You know, somebody else said that too. Somebody else said that too. Somebody said, I can't remember what it was. It was something like, I've never seen, or they were asking how I got my Gara to look so good or something. And I didn't even, I didn't really even know what they mean. But yeah, I do really like my Gara skin. I tried to go for this sort of like glass look. That's why the Syandana is a completely glass Syandana. She's just very hard to fashion. Yeah, I can understand that. I can. I do have a few different looks for her. I think this is by far my favorite. There's also this one, which I don't like quite as much, but I do also like it. And this one as well. But I think I do like this A1 the most. This is like my OG one that I've used the most. Love the colors. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. This is actually one of my favorite colors. This like bluish greenish kind of color. I call it like a sea foam almost kind of color. I really like it. Anywho. You know what? Let's just play Gara because she's cool. And the white looks like porcelain. Yes, thank you. Wow, everybody is just complimenting my Warframe. This is so kind of everybody. Wow, thank you all. I didn't expect this kindness today. Alrighty. So there's plenty of stuff for me to do. I think honestly, one of the simplest things I can do right now where I really don't have to think that much and I can still talk a lot with the chat is just trying to finish my steel path because it's something I've put off for so much time for literally no reason. But Razul, can I join you? Absolutely, yeah. Is there a certain mission that you want to do? Because if there is, we can do that. If there's not, I'm probably just gonna do some steel path incursions, probably actually, because there is a new day. So I'm gonna look here and I'm gonna see which one of these is a node that I haven't unlocked yet, and I'm gonna do the incursion for it so that I get that node unlocked, and then I also get the bonus steel essence. So I'm basically doing two things at once. You're good with anything. Okay, perfect. Let me just invite you. You are a legendary 5. Poof. You are a legendary 5. I hadn't noticed that before. I hadn't actually noticed that before. Very impressive, my friend. Okay, very impressive. And I see that you are playing Volt. Wonderful. Okay. So let's see which one of these incursions is a node I haven't done. I've done all of Earth. Let's go to like Demos. Hold on. Have I done Fervo? I don't think so. Oh, I have. Darn it. Darn it. What about fucking Nemus Eris? Perfect. We'll do that one. Okay, it's a survival on Eris. And I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I do just want to make sure that my appreciation is known because it really has been very surprising. I did not, like, I just have not expected so many people to be interested in the stuff I've been putting out. And it's awesome. Okay, here we go. It's time to survive, Rizzle. We've got this. We got SoCal Stevo joining us as well. Also, if anybody is curious about the music in the background right now, it is by C418, the same person who made the Minecraft soundtrack, but it's one of his actual albums. It's called Excursions, and it's very, very good. If you like electronic music, highly recommend it. But yeah, as you can see, my Gara build is fine. I think it's pretty good. I have a lot of fun playing her. And yeah. She was my as I was mentioning earlier, she was my first frame that I got to be able to like properly nuke. Thoughts on Folly? Okay, this is a great question. Okay, so thoughts on Folly. Some people are going to be getting, this is not even related to the Warframe's abilities, but this was the first thing that came to mind. People are going to be getting banned for what they're going to be drawing. I'm telling you right now. People need to be careful. Because DE does not mess around with that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, just, people are, it's going to be an interesting time, because I could already imagine what some people are going to be drawing. But anyway, in terms of the actual Warframe, crazy. Like, the ability to put all of those different objects into the game, I can't recall what all of them were, but there were a ton of them. And they are not just like, what was it? I think one of them was you can spawn in the like bonus upgrade thing that can give you like infinite ammo and shit. Like, that's crazy that you can just give yourself that is crazy. It's going to be a very powerful Warframe, I think. That's my perspective. I don't know if it's going to be one that I like super want to play just based off of the gameplay and the abilities that I've seen. Looks very interesting. I'm just not sure if it's 100% up my alley. Very, very interesting though, and I do think she's going to be powerful. And I will definitely be getting her as soon as I can and trying to make a build. Just because it's a lot of fun. Did they say which ability would be her helmet? You know, I actually don't know. I watched the, watched whatever video it was about it. I can't remember if it was... I think I saw a clip from the dev stream. Like a 5 or 6 minute clip from the dev stream. But I can't recall if they said which ability was going to be her helmet. They may have, but I don't recall. Apologies, my friend. Also, you know what I'm realizing right now? I need to think about my Gara. Oh, but you know what? That's why. I was just about to say, I need to think about what I could subsume onto my Gara if I wanted to, but actually, Gara is a Warframe I don't think I want to change any of her abilities on, and that's a rare... I think the only one I would maybe change is her third ability. I would maybe get rid of her third ability, but then... that is the one that I use the least. It truly is. Her second ability is a great defense. And then her first and fourth abilities are just absurd damage. It's Mr. Crackfish. This is so exciting, everybody. This is an OG. This is an OG right here. We got Mr. Crackfish in the stream. It's so good to see you, my friend. It is so great to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. I use Nourish on her just to spam 1 for 1. Yeah, I completely understand that, actually. That could be fun as fuck. Nourish, I think I might replace her third with Nourish, honestly. I might. That's a good suggestion. Nourish on Gara would be crazy. Roar as well, I think, would do well. I might have to do that, genuinely. Because I love Gara, and so just the idea that I could make her do even more damage with her nuking abilities is very exciting to me. I just woke up, not gonna lie, but good to be here. How are you doing? Anything specific in Warframe today? Well, good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Not really doing anything hugely specific today, kind of just relaxing and grinding whatever I want. I was doing some Netricels earlier to try to get Archon shards, as well as try and level up my Cavia standing. Now I'm just doing some Steel Path missions, some incursions specifically, because I actually haven't finished all of the Steel Path nodes in the game, believe it or not, so I still need to finish quite a few of them. So I'm just kind of trying to do 2 things at one time and complete both the missions, the nodes themselves, and also the incursions. Because, you know, extra Steel Path essence is always nice. Or, yeah, Steel Essence, that's what it's called, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, the extraction. I just realized we have extraction. We can 100% get out of here. All that I really wanted to do was just finish it so that we get the incursion completed and I get the node completed. Oh boy. I don't know why the extraction isn't actually showing up on the screen. It's just on the mini-map. But that's fine. We make it there anyway. Alrighty. GG, everybody. I always like to say GG at the end of every game. If I don't do it, I feel It feels strange. I've actually forgotten the last few games in this. Small indie company. Also never did that, so I get it. I only did the ones I actually need. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I needed Gabby for forming Orkin cells. Good luck there with finishing Steel Path chart. Yes, thank you, my friend. Exactly. I only did the Steel Path nodes that I needed to do for certain stuff, and so I've got a bunch that I still need to finish. So let's go ahead, and if Razul is up to it, let's see if there is another one of these that I can do. Let's actually see Gabby, Sarah. Speaking of Gabby, have I gotten that? I don't think do. I have nothing. I have nothing on Sarah. Look at this. Nothing. That's actually crazy. So let's do that. I've never had much of an issue with Orkin cells. The main farm that I used for Orkin cells was Hydron, I do believe. I also don't have that on Steel Path. That's actually crazy to me. I thought that I did. I guess I always just did that on normal mode. That's kind of crazy to me. Last day we farmed 178 Orkin cells in one mission. That is incredible. Oh my god. I don't have to do that for a bit now. That is incredible. I actually have quite a few Orkin cells just from... You got all the Prime Warframes? Almost all of them. Really quickly, let me... Oh, I can't see my inventory because we're in the game. Silly me. What am I doing? I will show you after. But I think I have a similar amount of Orkin cells to what you farmed. I think I have maybe like 150, but I could be wrong. But I have a good amount because I've done a lot of that one mission. Just on... I don't know why, I just really enjoy it. But speaking of all the Prime Warframes, or answering your question, my bad, Leanest. I have almost all of them. I'm pretty sure I might only be missing one, actually, and that is Vauban. And the reason why I'm missing Vauban is purely because I haven't wanted to farm the Oxium for him. That's literally the only reason. I had all of the blueprints at one point, and then I saw how much Oxium he required, and I sold all of the blueprints as a set on Warframe Market. I'm not even kidding. I basically said, well, I'll do that at some point in the future, but not right now. So, yeah, I kind of put Vauban on the back burner because I think it was like 9,000 Oxium. And Oxium is not a resource that likes me. I don't have a whole lot of difficulty farming a lot of resources in this game, but my goodness, Oxium is one of those. So I think Vauban's the only one. To be honest, I don't blame you. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have complained about that, but I guess it makes it pretty rewarding to get him, huh? Eventually I will. I'm pretty sure he's the only Prime Warframe I don't have. I could be wrong, but I think he's the only one. I'll have to double check, though. Other than Excalibur Prime, of course. I don't have Excalibur Prime. I did not start playing early enough to get Excalibur Prime. I don't think, at least. I'm pretty sure the Founders Edition, like the Founders Pack, was not still available when I started. And I'm talking about on my old account, not this new account, of course, because this new account, I only started this new one like 6 months ago now, but my old account I started in 2016. So I'm not actually sure when the Founders Pack stopped being sold, but a bit of platinum got. Oxium is a thing I forget exists. Never had an issue of not having it for now. I see. Well, that's good. That is good that you haven't had an issue of not having it yet, because I have some trouble farming it. At least I do. Bobbin and Trinity are the only primes I don't have crafted. I get there. Oop, my goodness. I just keep going down because I'm not refreshing my chat. I'm getting too invested in the chat, but I really appreciate all of the chats that everybody's sending, because sometimes when I do these live streams, I don't get a whole lot of chat messages, and there's nothing wrong with that, of course, but it does make it a little difficult to think of things to talk about. So I'm just very appreciative that everybody is so chatty today and very kind. So thank you all so much. Vauban and Trinity are the only primes I don't have crafted. I get their blueprints, but you need 20,000 cryotic and 20,000 oxium for both of them combined. Holy moly. Vauban actually might have more oxium than I required than I remembered, actually, then. I do have Trinity Prime, I think. I'm gonna have to double check. Also, 14 viewers. The live is doing well today. It is doing really well, and I'm super, super appreciative. The videos as well. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, and I've gone down again. This is a little embarrassing. But I was talking about this earlier. I have just been absolutely astonished with how well all of the videos have been doing that I've put out. Because I literally just started like a month ago. I've gone from having 0 viewers to thousands in a month, which is very, very exciting, and I'm very appreciative for that, so thank you. Come here, violence. You are not gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna get away. Chat, stop distracting Tonka, otherwise I'm gonna die. This is true, I'm actually about to die right now. Hold on. I'm not even sure if that's what that comment said, but... otherwise, there will start to be carried allegations. Oh, goodness. Is this true? How much damage am I doing right now? Oh, 22%. You're right. Kindred is carrying me. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Let's actually see if I can get my damage up really quickly by just using my Motivore. 4 million, 3 million. Come on, come on. I need to get like a solid 50 million hit in there. Not high enough. How are we doing? That's barely brought me up at all, actually. And extraction's ready. Okay, well, I need to distract Tonka, part of my job here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that... It is funny. That's like 90% of the time when I go down in this game, it's because I'm reading the chat. I need to get another monitor very, very soon, but it is at least a little bit better now that I have my phone more set up than just like laying down on my desk. Okay, that was another good game. I appreciate you joining me for some of these games, Razul. It's actually awesome that 2 of the viewers so far have joined, both Razul and Leonist. Thank you both for joining. It is very fun to play with viewers. Oh yeah, I checked the newest video. It's doing real well. Good job. Deserved. Thank you so much, Mr. Crackfish. I appreciate that a lot. It was a really fun video to make. It really was. And I think it is my favorite video that I've made so far. Of course, I've only made 3. But it was probably the most fun one to make for me. And I think it's kind of obvious. Like, the whole video, I am just, like, cheesing. There was some comment, I think, that said, like, motherfuckers cheesing the whole time. And it's like, yeah, that was... Yep. My pleasure. It's my... Razul, it's your birthday today. Are you kidding me? Happy birthday, Razul. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, I know that you're Legendary 5. You've probably got everything that you want in this game. But I have to get you something for your birthday. I have to. Come on. Let's see. You don't have the classic color pack? There's no way. There's no way you don't have the classic color pack, Razul. Is this true? Is this true? If you don't have that, I'm getting you that. I mean, you must not have it, because you couldn't add that to your wish list, right? If you had it, or could you? I actually don't know. No need. No. I have to. Razul, I have to. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll get you... Here, you know what? I'm gonna get you this cat armor, because that's pretty sick. How do I... Okay, wait, let me make sure that I actually gift it to you and don't buy it for myself, because I've accidentally done that before, and it's really funny. Happy birthday! Hell yes. There you go, my friend. Happy birthday. I had to. Okay. Now, if you want to continue playing Razul, we absolutely can. If not, or either way, I'm probably going to do just another incursion, because these are pretty chill games. pretty relaxing. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to be able to give you something on your birthday, my friend. Absolutely a pleasure to do so. Happy B-Day. Hell yeah. Another happy B. Everybody says happy B-Day. Very good. Let's see. E-Gate on Venus. Have I done this one? I have done that one. What about Cockabeel? Cockabeel? Europa? Let's see. Europa. I have not done that one. There we go. I must go help my dad. We'll join you again another time. No worries at all. Thank you so much for joining the stream. And again, happy birthday, my friend. And yeah, awesome. So I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, Leanest. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Just like that. Welcome back. Would you like to join me in Cockabeel? In Cockabeel. This is an interesting place. Goodness, I have so many Steel Path nodes to do. It's actually ridiculous. To the Cockabeel. Let's go. To the Cockabeel. Okay. Incursion Cockabeel. Let's do it. $14 viewers. That is actually my favorite number. 14 has been my favorite number since I was 12. And when I was 14 years old, there were multiple times that somebody asked me what my favorite number was, and I said 14, and they said, "Oh, is that because you're 14 years old?" And I said, "No, I have real reasons for it." Okay, I was upset about it. Am I the only one watching and not playing? You know, a lot of people do like watch these live streams on one monitor and then play on the other monitor, which I think is fun. I've done that before as well. Reaching the reactor. I may join the next mission. Why? Oh, that's why you said that, Mankind. I see. Yes, Mr. Crackfish, you should join. You should. All right. Let's fucking destroy this. And we can already extract. Okay, that was a very quick Steel Path incursion right there. That was maybe the quickest one I've ever done. Goodness. Okay. I know that there's ones called Rush that are like 1.5 minutes long. This is even shorter than that. My goodness. Making coffee right now. We will see. Well, this mission is actually already done, so it might not be the next mission. Maybe the one after that, because that was like 1 minute and 17 seconds. That's crazy. Oh, then another another one.
Say we take off and nuke the entire
that was too fast. Oh wait. What was that? I just got a notification. Hold on. Moses Timu just subscribed. We got an actual notification. Okay, so that's the first Streamlabs notification that I've ever had on one of these live streams. And I didn't even know if it would work, and it works. And if you guys are curious what that audio clip is from, it's from Alien. Alien is my favorite movie of all time. So all of the like random like pop-ups for various, like if you subscribe or anything like that, or if you donate or anything like that, it's all Alien related stuff. So yeah, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Also, I know it takes me a bit doing other things, but is it okay for me to base the Limbo Cat on Lizzie? Of course. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. I named my Railjack after the... Did you... Leanest, are you serious? You named your Railjack after the Nostromo? That is amazing. That is amazing. Yes, Alien is my favorite movie of all time. I also love Aliens. I love the whole franchise. But Alien specifically is my favorite movie of all time. That is awesome, Leanest. That is awesome. Okay, let me see. Effervo Demos. I think I checked and I already did that. So I don't think there's any other incursions. Let's see if there's a fissure. Why not? Like, if there's... And we got another... We just got another one of those notifications, and I actually have to wait to see it on my phone. Mankind just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Mankind. Thank you. Lizzie looks like such a gentleman of a cat. Black/dark cats for the win. I completely agree. Yes, she is a like beautiful, very striking looking cat. Very striking. Okay, let's see if this would actually be nice if there's a void one that I haven't done. Aten void. Perfect. And it's mobile defense. This is... I don't have any Axie relics. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I have no Axie relics. That's actually horrible. I cannot believe that. What about... let's actually go over to Mars. Arvel. I have not done that. And what was that? Oh, but it's Spy. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, goodness. Let's go to Jupiter. I'm not the big... I like spy missions, but I have to be in a specific mood. I have to be in a specific mood to do spy missions. Also, I'm going to change to Dante. Did not mean to click that. I'm going to change to Dante. Okay. I am losing my mind a little bit. Jupiter Elara. Have I done this? No, I haven't. We're going to do that. Perfect. Hopefully you've got a Meso relic. I'm sure that you do. Just figure that I should, instead of just doing the nodes, I should see if there's something else that I can get done at the same time, like a fissure or like an incursion or something like that. That's why I'm specifically picking these instead of just clicking the nodes. I'm trying to make the most of my time. But, oh, you can give me Axie relics. That's very nice of you, Linus. You do not have to do that. You do not have to. I appreciate that a lot. How many Warframes you got? A lot. I can show you after this game, my friend. I have quite a few. That has kind of been one of my main focuses, is getting as many Warframes as possible. Not only just to try all of them and play all of them, but also for the mastery rank. Now, I haven't like hyper focused. Some people who watched my Why I Quit Warframe video got an incorrect impression that I kind of like speed ran the game just to get my MR high like as quickly as I could, which just isn't true. I did get my MR up pretty quickly, but it was not unnatural. I just did what was fun for me, and part of what was fun for me was trying out every single Warframe. So I tried to unlock as many as I could. So I do have almost all of them, I want to say. Like in terms of the different variants, I have at least one variant of almost all of them, I think. I could be wrong though, but I can show you after this game. I haven't collected any reactant yet. Uh-oh. Let me get some. Well done. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. I am getting pretty close to MR 30. Pretty close, which is crazy. I remember... I don't even know. Like, it's been so long since I originally played Warframe. It's hard for me to remember the state of the game at that time. Like, I can't even remember if there was an MR30 back then when I used to play. I have no idea. I don't know what the highest MR you could get to was back in like 2018. I'm not sure. Because it does go up with every time that they add new stuff. I started in 2013 and I'm only MR 27. Well, that just probably means that you focused on some other stuff in the game compared to me, which is totally understandable. A lot of people don't like some of the grind stuff that I do like. Like, I like a lot of the really repetitive stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I love the repetitive shit. And that's part of the reason why I love this game so much. You're at 5? Well, that's nothing to be embarrassed about, my friend. That's awesome. MR5. That is solid. Like, that's fun. In my opinion, increasing your mastery rank gets a lot less fun the higher that it is, because you unlock less stuff. Like, from mastery rank increases, 1 through like maybe 17 or so, you're constantly unlocking new things. Whereas once you get into the 20s, instead of unlocking new things, you're more so just getting like simple upgrades like to your standing and stuff. Nothing super crazy. It's still nice to have, but it's not as amazing. I'm just MR21, but I like collecting. 15 weapons in the foundry, 4 Warframes cooking, Jade finally. That is awesome. Hell yeah, Mr. Crackfish. MR17 and you unlocked everything. MR17 and you unlocked everything? What do you mean by that, Mr. Crackfish? I think I misunderstood your second comment there. But I do understand your first comment. That's awesome. I hope that you enjoy Jade. She's a very fun Warframe. I need to spend a lot more time with her. She's one of the Warframes I haven't done like a full build for yet, but... Unlock, I mean, with him. Oh! Sorry, yes, I read your comment incorrectly. Now I understand what you're saying. At Mastery Rank 17, you unlock everything. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I think that's what... Did I say 17? If I said 17, that's why. Yeah, I like... In the back of my head, I was thinking, I think it's a number like that. Like, once you hit that point, there's nothing else that's actually new that you unlock, and instead it's just upgrading stuff that you've already had. Like, again, like your daily standing amount, which again is nice, but it's not that important. Also, I realize I've not been like supporting my team very well as a Dante. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get so lost. I'm new to this, okay? So I do apologize. I'm new to doing like live streaming and playing like this at the same time. I did it when I was a kid a little bit, but it's been years since I really did it. So it's taking a little bit of time for me to get back into it, but I'm absolutely loving it. But yeah, if the gameplay or if the commentary isn't perfect, I apologize. And hopefully it will get better in the future as I continue to just practice doing this kind of stuff. But thank you guys for watching. It does mean a lot to me. But yeah, like Mr. Crackfish said, at MR17 you do unlock everything. So there's not like a huge incentive to keep going. Part of my incentive is to get the pin. I'm not even kidding to you. Once you get to MR30, you can purchase a pin on the website. And it's a pretty nice looking pin. It's also pretty cheap. You probably have to pay for shipping though. I bet that's not cheap. Okay, now we're in a game with 2 other people. They want to keep going. I feel bad leaving. I'll stay for 1 more round. And then we can leave after that, Leanest. Because I am focusing on doing the nodes, not necessarily on opening relics. It's sort of just a secondary bonus. But we can stick around for 1 more. Because I feel bad leaving after just 1. Since it's a survival, you know. This is incredible, though. 15 people watching live is awesome. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It really means the world to me. And again, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but thank you for all of the support on the videos. It is incredible. And also, I did say this at the beginning of the video, but I want to say it now that there's more, or sorry, not the beginning of the video, the beginning of the live stream. But now that there's more people watching, I want to mention it again. The second part to my girlfriend playing Warframe for the first time will be coming out soon. I want to say ideally within like 4 days. Hopefully as soon as possible. It does take me a long time to edit. I just got to be honest, I'm not the most skilled editor and it takes me a lot of time, but I really enjoy it and I love like the final product. I think it's very fun to do and I think it's fun to watch my own videos even, which is, I think, a good sign that I'm making content that's enjoyable, at least to myself, which is really what matters to me, that I'm making stuff that I'm proud of. But, you know, it takes time. The video should be out within a few days, hopefully. Now, additionally, though, and this is, I think, the more... The larger content aspect is that more live streams will be coming, like this one. Hopefully there's going to be another live stream tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean like roughly maybe 16 hours from now, something like that. So for some people, that might actually not be tomorrow, depending on your time zone. Like for me, it's actually not. In 16 hours, it will not be a different day. It will be the same day, but it's nighttime now and I'm going to be sleeping, so it does kind of feel like it's going to be tomorrow, even though technically it won't be. We'll be waiting for it. Videos and streams. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, lots of, other than the, like, my girlfriend playing Warframe series, there's going to be a bunch of other Warframe related content, as well as content that isn't even Warframe. That's not going to be the only thing that I make content on. It will be my main priority, though, because that's what I enjoy playing the most. But I will eventually make some content on other games, and also some content that's not even related to games, including probably some music content, because I was actually at one point a online music reviewer. But we won't get into that. That's a whole nother history that we don't need to get into. As I said before, I've had multiple YouTube channels that I've tried out in the past, and I've never been able to stick with them for very long. However, I know that this time will be different, and that's because I am doing purely stuff that I enjoy, instead of forcing myself to do what I think will get views or what I think other people want to see. Now, of course, I do still want to take into account what my viewers want. Don't get me wrong. All of your opinions do mean something to me. But at the end of the day, I just want to make sure that what I'm making is something that I'm proud of. I'm back. If you have space on the next mission, I can rejoin. Absolutely, Razul. Welcome back, my friend. You can 100% join on the next mission. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about it with someone when we were doing Coda. Yes, yes, precisely, my friend. Let me get over there and get that arcane real quick. Very nice. Alrighty, we've got less than a minute before we can get out of here. I'm actually going to start heading towards the extraction. One more space left then. I believe, yes, me and Linus actually have 2 spaces left, so you can join, and if there is somebody else who wants to join. Or wait, actually, that's my bad. No, yeah, we have Razul and Mr. Crackfish joining. That's my bad. Yeah, so we're going to have a full squad. If you do join Mr. Crackfish, which you should, my friend, we will have a full squad, which would be pretty sick, I'm not going to lie. Oh, wait, sorry. I don't mean to actually start extracting yet. We haven't opened the relic. That's my bad. Alrighty, let's see. I think we're going to get a golden item for sure. No, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I actually usually have pretty good luck with relics. Not gonna lie. Okay, but here is going to be where I leave. Me and Linus. Linus and I. Oh, goodness. Can't speak. Oh, and YouTube's done the thing again where it was only showing me top messages. I'm going to say again, if I accidentally didn't see any messages in the chat, I apologize. For some reason, YouTube wants to show me top messages instead of all messages. And I don't know what that even means. By the way, there is a nice story about the founders and DE. When the founders program ended, DE asked every founder for their address and sent us t-shirts and a bandana for free with Royal Mail. That is absolutely awesome. That is so cool. I really wish that I would have been one of the founders. Razul, do you know when they stopped doing the founders pack or what it was? Like what year or what month they stopped doing that? Because I'm just curious if I was still playing at that point, or sorry, not if I was still playing, if I had started playing yet, or if it wasn't until later. I don't mind swapping out if anyone else wants to hop in as well. Noted, Leanest, noted. But I think that we've got the perfect amount if Mr. Crackfish and Razul both want to join. I think around the end of 2013. Okay, so then yeah, I definitely missed it. I missed it by a few years. So, all right. Mr. Crackfish is in, and let me invite Razul. Oh yeah, this is crazy. We've got the full squad. This is a powerful squad right here. That's awesome. Okay, I think since we have this full squad, we should do like a longer mission, maybe like a not a super long mission, not like an hour or something, but maybe like would you guys want to do an arbitration? Would you want to do perhaps a like, I don't know if anybody has any suggestions. Let me know if anybody wants to do anything. Hey, hi. We can continue just doing simple missions. It really doesn't matter to me. Razul is fine with anything. We could do arbitration, maybe. Don't mind it. Okay. If everybody doesn't really mind, then I say we do arbitration, because I haven't done that in forever. So right now, arbitration is favoring Araxia, the Mutalist Quanta, Dual Kamas, and Nefiri. I am going to not use any of that. Hell yeah. You the boss. Okay, Leanest, okay. Fair enough, my friend, fair enough. Is anybody playing Araxia? Let's see. Yes, Razul. Okay, Razul is going Araxia. Very good. So we do have an Araxia, which is good. Because that is... What was the bonus even? It was, I think, 500 health. Oh, 300 strength. Wow. 300 bonus percentage strength is crazy. Damn. If that was Gara, I would be losing it right now. Okay, here we go. This is it, everybody. It is an intercept, or what is it? What is this called? Is this called interception? Yes, it's an interception. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yes, I have preparation. I can give everybody overguard immediately. It is very, very nice having preparation on Dante, in my opinion. He's one of the Warframes where having that immediate... What the hell is happening with it? I'm losing my mind. I forgot how arbitrations work. You have to break the drones in order to do damage to them. I legitimately forgot that. Okay, well, you know. Might be slightly embarrassing, but that's okay. That's okay. It's been a while since I've done an arbitration. We have control of all 4 towers, which is very good. These, I'm having to get used to this again. I keep forgetting that I have to break the drone to do damage. These are fun missions, though. Also, Mr. Crackfish is just going absolutely ham, as per usual. Okay, I want to get my dual Tox assists in Karnon out right now. I want it right now. But I can't hit heads because I'm a Warframe player. Okay, that means I can't aim. That means I can't use my mouse. B is being taken. Oh no. Alright, we're good. There's one of them damn drones. Have none of them dropped except for this one? That's crazy. That's the first Vitus Essence yet. That is a little crazy. Let's see. Where is everybody? I'm going to go to C. Ah, this guy just took C. That's horrible. That's okay. What is this guy shooting me for? Come on. Oh, there's a lot of people coming from... Where's the drone? There it is. I could just activate my Incarnon, but I want it to be maxed. I'm going to activate it. Alrighty. Oh, I love the Motivore so much. This has become my new favorite melee weapon very quickly, and it's mainly just because I've never seen numbers this high before. It's absurd. As I mentioned earlier, I hit for the most I ever have, 50 million. And again, it's not a difficult build to make. And this team is doing incredible. The team composition, it's there. It's there, clearly. My goodness, look at all of these drones. How many did we get? I got 8 Vitus Essence because I have the resource booster. That's alright. That's alright. Now, I say we stick around at least a little more. I'm thinking like 1 or 2 more. I actually do genuinely want to get Vitus Essence for multiple things at the shop. That moment when all of the top chatters play together, genuinely a sick moment. I appreciate all of you joining in for this. It's very fun. Thank you all. And all of them are ours. VIP team, exactly. Oh shit. D, literally, I immediately left D and like 9,000 enemies appeared. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, a whole army. Okay. Should not have left it for even a second. That was my bad. My bad. Reminds me of when you can get... Oh, wait. Do you guys want to do Coda together one day? That would be super fun, Mr. Crackfish. I know how much you enjoy your Codas. Reminds me of when you can get a lot of prime parts with one relic. Yes, yes. Incredibly nice. These damn drones. How many are we still at? I'm now at 10 Vitus Essence. D is being taken, which was originally mine. This is truly my fault. I've abandoned my post. There we go. Now we can get D back. Now we can get D back. Okay. Also, C is theirs as well. But we've got somebody taking C. Razul is good. Lawnmower. I am so glad that you suggested this name. It is fantastic. Okay, what's going on over here, actually, at A? Somebody is taking A, it would appear. Yep, and they're dead now. Good. You cannot do that. You cannot just come into my turf and take A, okay? You cannot just do that. Uh-oh. Let me try and think of what I really want to do after this. Probably not a Technosite Coda, although there will be a Technosite Coda stream in the future. Like, I promise you that. And the reason why I can promise you that is because I need more heart cells. Quite a few more heart cells. I got like 90. Went ham. I've been doing a lot of work combining the weapons, trying to get the percentages up as high as I can, which is a lot of fun. But it costs quite a few heart cells. And hello, Willow's Fields. Welcome. Welcome. It is great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. I was curious if you would join us today. It is great to see you. Okay, now we're starting to get quite a bit of Vitus Essence, actually. It's picking up a little bit. And I realize that C has been taken. Brilliant. Uh-oh. D. Razul's going, I think. Oh, what the hell? Damn, I feel so famous and important. Yeah, don't you? Don't you, Willow? Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at all these enemies everywhere. I don't even know Araxia's abilities. She's one of the Warframes that I have not properly played. But I've heard great things about her. Then again, really have heard great things about most Warframes. There's a few that I've heard bad things about, but most of the time, there's somebody out there who likes any Warframe, which is part of the thing I love so much about this game. I feel like there's stuff for everybody. Low-key didn't know you were streaming. I had to get some field recordings for an assignment, and since I got home, I've been grinding Celeste like usual. Sick. Absolutely sick. That is funny, though, that you were looking for field recordings. Alright, Razul's got this one. I'm gonna go get D, I guess. This will probably be my last round of this arbitration. What are the two rewards we've gotten so far? Pistolier and Endo, I think? Not bad. Lawnmower. I want to see you in action. Yeah, he stomps on him and does 13 damage. Wow. Scary. 13 damage. Uh-oh. That's a... Oh, it's the fucking drone. God damn it. I've forgotten like 3 times. Or even more than that, actually, I think. AFK for a few minutes. All good, Razul. All good. They want D. They want D. It's true. It's bizarre. We have to like describe what's in our recordings, but I'm not sure if we have to play the audio or not. Me and my friend were just near Phoenix recording cars driving and shit. Really? In Phoenix? Oh no. Not in Phoenix. Oh boy. I did not know that you were... I think you might have... Maybe you've told me that before. Are you talking about Phoenix as in Arizona Phoenix? Because if you are, that's so funny. I have some memories of Phoenix. Oh boy. We live in AZ? Okay, yeah. That's funny. It's not funny that you live in AZ. It's just Phoenix is an interesting place. It really is. You know Raffi? You have to know Raffi, right? Willow, you have to know Raffi. No, it's funny that I live in Arizona. You're right. Okay. I realize we've actually lost C and D, and it's I'm losing my grip on the game a little bit. I'm not locked in, if you will. I'm unlocked right now, unfortunately, which is not good. I need to lock myself up. I don't think that my melee is really able to do that much for the drones since they're so high up. Like whenever I slam on the ground, I think I need to focus on shooting. Okay, but we're fine. Let me see if I can get D back, though. But this is already definitely the most successful stream that I've done on this channel, which is awesome. So I want to thank you all. Even though technically speaking, the first stream that I ever did got like 70 viewers at one point. I don't think any of those viewers were real. I was talking about this earlier. I'm not sure if everybody was here for this, but Willow was here for this. Willow was there for the event, if I'm correct. We had like 70 viewers watching and nobody was chatting. I swear it was all bots. It was so strange. It was so strange. Probably going to be moving to California soon once my time at school is up, which is equally unfortunate, but I'm trying to get a job in audio. Very interesting. Got to go where the jobs are. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Haunted house stream. Oh boy. All right, we win. Wait, Ateno has fallen? I didn't even... Oh my goodness. He was AFK. Oh, I'm so sorry, Razul. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Should we keep going so that we can revive Razul? I think we should keep going, because if we don't keep going, Razul gets nothing, right? Am I correct about this? Because Razul is dead. We have to revive him for him to actually get the stuff, right? Or am I wrong? I'm sorry, Razul. I'm sorry. I should have given you a shitload of overguard when you left. What we got to do is kill enemies and pick up the little tokens so that we can revive Razul. I may be oversharing a teensy, but I sent you not to send bombs to my address. Yeah, no, that's not in my agenda. But yeah, good luck, Willow, genuinely. Getting a job in audio sounds very interesting. What are those icons even? Oh, it's the tokens. That's what it is. It's the tokens for reviving. Perfect. But I will for legal reasons. That's a joke. Yeah, sure, Willow, sure. Oh goodness, this is hold on a second. I'm gonna try and get A. I realize we haven't had A for quite a while, and there's nobody like even defending it. If it was from you, Mr. Crayfish, I would be so honored. Mr. Crackfish is a legend here, it's true. Also, does everybody like my lawnmower? Leanest is the one who named it. And I'm very appreciative. I think it's a fantastic name. Because the companion, for those who don't understand, let me explain the joke to make it even funnier, right? The companion is called a moa, right? So it's named Lawnmower. Get it? It's hilarious in my opinion. Maybe it will be best to leave you because I forgot that my brother will call me to wish me. Oh, okay. No worries at all, Rizal. No worries at all. You didn't plan on it. I understand. Yeah. No worries at all, my friend. Do not fret about anything. That's perfectly okay if you've got to go. You are revived now, though. You are indeed revived. But no worries at all if you have to go. And how did I not get A? Was I silly and I didn't stand here for long enough because I got distracted by the chat? Goodness me, I am so easily distracted from the game. Oh dear. All right, well, at least we're now winning. 40 to 37. A little too close for comfort, but that's okay. And they're going for C, aren't they? They're going for C, the motherfuckers. You're dead. You're okay. If I can get some ammo, you're dead. There we go. Okay, you know what? I had to double check again that YouTube didn't switch my chat to top chat, and it did. Why does I need to like look up if there's a way to just completely disable that? What sucks about the audio industry right now is that I want to get into Foley, but post-production gigs are pretty hard to come by at the moment. Foley? I'm actually not certain what that is. Willow, you will have to enlighten me. Is that the, I feel silly, because I know the name, but I can't place it. Sound design adjacent stuff. Okay, okay. Understood. You parked yourself in a nice spot. Very good, Rissel. Very good. And we're almost done with this arbitration. It's pronounced Foley. I see. Like Foley. Gotcha. I don't know why I said Foley, honestly, because it has an E in it, so you would assume, yeah. Okay. Easy win. How much Vitus Essence? 22. A decent amount, but I have had much luckier arbitrations before. I remember I've had some, and to be fair, I might have had a resource drop chance booster or something, but I do recall having a 30-minute arbitration a long time ago where I got over 100 Vitus Essence, which was crazy. Willow, I will be sending them... Oh, I will be sending them something from Europe to you. Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah. A European bomb. All right. I say that is good for this arbitration right here. Good job, team. Very fun to have a full squad of viewers playing together. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for joining me. And these are pretty good rewards here. Also, Razul, you are going to leave. Oh boy. Okay, so Razul stuck around. I'm not sure if Razul meant to do that, but good luck to you, Razul. And I just hovered over that, and did I see 134 owned? Did I actually see that correctly? I saw that correctly. Okay, everybody, hold on a second. I'm going to go ahead and leave this group, Leanest and Mr. Crackfish. We can 100% play more if either of you do want to play more, but I'm going to take a moment to go to the Arbiters of Hexus and see what I can get with my Vitus Essence, because I actually didn't realize I had that much. Pretty close to Russia. I can get something for free. Probably gonna have to get a boring music projection job. Womp womp. Yeah, I was actually doing some mixing in a 3D environment for fun yesterday. It's really cool. That sounds really cool. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, like getting into that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, a lot of the time it does kind of end up you end up doing the kind of more boring stuff, if you will. All right, let's see what I can, but hopefully you still enjoy it. I really do hope. So I've got 162 Vitus Essence, which is a good amount. It really is. Let's take a solid look here at what I could purchase. We have some aura mods, which is very interesting to me. I think a lot of these are intriguing to me in that I do want to get them at some point. I don't know if they're high on my priority list, though. So I realize I have 2 galvanized crosshairs. I didn't even realize that. I did subsume my Grendel, so it would be worth it to do this, to get these, but I'm not that incentivized to just get Grendel right now because I already still have Grendel Prime, and I don't actually use Grendel that much. Mr. Crackfish, please can I have some sand from Europe? It's still a music production job. Could be better, but it could be retail. True. I actually have worked in retail in the past, and I can attest. Bad. Bomb of sand. I'll make a list. Yeah, there you go. Just 1 grain of sand. Very nice. I do think music production is fun. It's just not my calling, I don't think. That's more where I'm coming from. I understand what you mean. But sorry if it gets me close. But if it gets me closer to my dream job, then that's good enough for me. 100% understand that. Yeah, 100%. 1 grain of sand, please. Just send it in an envelope or something. Absolutely genius. Okay. I don't care about the... Oh, wait. I was just about to say I don't care about the emotes. This emote is actually fucking sick. This is like... This might be the sickest emote in the game. No, it's not. But it's one of the sickest. I gotta be... Like, this is a cool emote. Because there's few emotes that I know of, at least, that create like a... I don't even know how to describe it as, like a floating symbol like this. It's very cool. Maybe every... Well, no. I actually don't know. I'm going back to retail. I will not be unemployed anymore. Understand. Or understandable, I mean. Yeah. Completely understand that. Working is better than not working at all. And when I said retail is bad, I still had it had its moments that were good. It really did. And that was mostly my coworkers, honestly. In retail, it was mostly my coworkers who made it like bearable. Anyway, I just want to take a quick look at these mods. None of these are like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I have been wanting to get this mod for a minute now. I did not realize you could get it from here. Okay. Hell yes. There's multiple builds that I wanted to make that required this mod. Being unemployed is low-key hell, but my schedule is too unpredictable and crazy at the moment for me to manage anything else, sadly. Yes, that is also very understandable, my friend. I worked before in retail, so now I probably will be working at the same place as my pal. So that's a big win in my eyes. True. Having good coworkers that you get along with, especially if they're like friends, it can make it so much better. I work as a musician in a restaurant during the summer. That sounds like a nice job. That sounds fun. Do you enjoy it, Razul? I really don't want to buy this Arc Gun Ribbon mod. I'm going to wait and see if... or is this shop never changes? Is that true? Is it always only arc guns? That actually is kind of intriguing. I don't know if I have any Arc Gun Ribbon mods. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get one of those. I'm also going to get one of these because I want... Endo, I think. I could get like these galvanized mods and sell them for platinum. I think they're worth like 10 per one, I think. If they're unranked. Yeah, being unemployed is hell, but I need to move out this year, so I'm sitting here waiting for any job application response. Yeah, I understand that. That sounds cool. Result? Yeah, it does. Undertale music on the background, in the background. I am adding words to your comment, Mr. Crackfish. What the hell am I doing? Undertale music on makes my little heart happy. I'm glad, Crackfish. I'm glad. 4 hours a night, and I get a good salary overall. So yeah, I do. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Rizal. That sounds nice. Okay, I am maybe I'm struggling to decide what I want to do here. How much? 25 for 10,000 kuva. You know, speaking of which, I need to go to Iron Wake really quickly. We're going to spend a minute here and just go to a couple different like hubs where I need to probably purchase a few things. I don't think I've been to Iron Wake since the weekly reset. I don't think I have, at least. I could be wrong about that, but I've nearly gotten a job at IHOP like 3 times now. One time I got an interview with them. They literally said I would be a great fit and I should be getting a call back, and then they never called. What the hell? What the hell? What's wrong with them? Nearly 3 times? Goodness. Gives me time to roll. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Assuming that you mean rolling ribbons. That's what I guess you mean. Maybe you mean rolling around on the floor. That could very well be it. Yes, I have not gotten these. It's very good that I came here because the weekly reset is in just 2 days from now. I almost missed these. Hell yeah. I need to do some index farming soon because as y'all can see, my credits are getting kind of low. 3 million is really low compared to what I used to have. Willow, why am I not surprised? Job hunting is like that. If you don't have any contacts with people that can get you a job, you're fucked. Yeah, IHOP has it out for me. Yeah, Rivens. Okay, that was what I guessed. Yeah, that was what I guessed. Let me think for a second. Is there anywhere else that I want to go really quickly? I want to go... I don't think there's... How long do we have till Barrow's here? Ooh, he's pretty close, eh? Does Barrow get here, like... Hold on, I can just say when Barrow, can I? In fucking... region chat or something? Q&A? When Barrow? Is that where I say? It is when I say it. Oh no, it's not. That person said when Barrow and then it got removed. This person says 3 hours. I'm gonna believe them. 3 hours, okay. I was a freight forwarder for a bit, but it was purely a job out of my contact, so I didn't stay for that long. I see. It was fun though. 24/7 on the phone is a big minus. Yeah, I see. Yeah. This message is held for review. Oh, Willow said something that YouTube thinks might be offensive. Hold on. I'm going to show it because I already know that it's not offensive because Willow said it. Another moderator just handled this. What do you mean another moderator? Who the fuck? There's no other moderators. I'm the only moderator. Am I being hacked? Oh, there we go. I kissed ass to this one dude to try and get a position, and I gave the restaurant a 5. I think it was because you said I kissed ass. I don't think YouTube liked that. I gave the restaurant a 5-star review like he asked me to, glazed them in it, and then nothing. What the hell? He used you for a good review. That's awful. Razul asks if I plan on going to TennoCon in the future. The answer to that is 100% yes. 100%. Most likely not this coming TennoCon, but hopefully the one after that. 100% I will go to a TennoCon. I must. What did I do? Classic Willow. Classic Willow. Willow, you got used. Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't know what's wrong with IHOP. Okay. I think it's time for us to play some more. So I'm going to go ahead and invite back Mr. Crackfish and Leanest if either of you want to join. One day I will go to TennoCon. One day. I want to give out stickers. That's my goal in life. Hell yeah. That is one of my goals in life too. Not the stickers specifically, but going to TennoCon 100%. I have to go to TennoCon. YouTube doesn't like me speaking ill of IHOP employees. I think we might have just discovered something. What is the connection between YouTube and IHOP? This goes deep, okay? Or maybe YouTube just doesn't like me. Oh no. I was like, what the hell is that sound? It's one of my cats in the litter box. Okay, so anyway, I want to go into the Necrolisc. It will take all of you with me, right? Gonna take everybody in. Let's go into the Necrolisc together, everybody. We're going in together. I want to do a Mother Bounty. Well, actually, do you know what I want to do? If this is okay, and both of you have said that I can just choose, if it's all right, I would love to do these vault bounties because I still need to. Let me see. Actually, if I go to Lloyd, I still need 3 of these Orkin orientation matrices to rank up just once. I still have not even ranked up a single time, and I can get this very easily. But the Orkin orientation matrices, I'd like to get those. I have a ton of small, chibi sketches of Warframe characters. If I finish, I can make stickers. That's so cool, and spread Albrecht propaganda. That is so cool, Mr. Crackfish. That sounds like a great idea. That is so sick. I agree. I'm thinking about posting my art online, hoping to be a Warframe creator maybe one day. Hell yes. I don't remember how to do them, but sure. Thank you, Mr. Crackfish. I appreciate you. Now, I tried to do this on a stream before. I don't know if anybody here remembers this. There's a short on my YouTube channel, okay? And in that short on my YouTube channel, Lloyd and Otak get stuck during this vault mission. And I said something about how that happens like every single time that I do it. I just joined when that happened. Yes, exactly, yes. I did not mean to go into Sanctum Anatomica. I wanted to go into the Necrolisc. God damn it. I wish you luck with that. That's awesome. Yes. Me as well. I wish you luck with that, Mr. Crackfish. This chat is very positive. It's lovely. Where the fuck do I need to go to get into? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, you need a Loki or to move the... Yes. Leanest, yes. Leanest, can you do me a favor? The biggest favor ever, Leanest. And can you do that? Because I actually don't know. Wait, Nova, you say? I do have a build for Nova. What ability of Nova's does that? I have no... Oh, I see. I see. I don't have either modded. Okay. I can do it. Hold on. I can do it. My Nova is modded. Her portal. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's her fucking wormhole. Okay, sure. I'll play Nova. Don't worry about it. I'll go Dante for you. Okay. Mr. Crackfish is Dante, which is good. We're gonna have a lot of overguard. Let's do it. I think we got this. Positive chat until Willow came in and the secret second mod has to step in. The secret second mod. Oh, the secret second mod struck again and just took down one of Mr. Crackfish's messages. Mr. Crackfish said, then stop kissing ass. I gotta manually show it. Hold on. My goodness. Ugh. Has it even been approved yet? I clicked approve. It says another moderator handled this. Who? I think it's just really laggy. I think I click like accept and then it takes like a minute for it to show up. Oh, I forgot my dash was changed. Oh, there's Vohm residue everywhere. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, wait, it wants us to do this. We will not be silenced. Kiss off for everyone. Yes. We will not be silenced. I legitimately need to take a quick second and look at what button each ability is again for her. Not the fucking Arcwing, goddammit. Hold on. No. Null Star, Antimatter, Wormherm. Okay, got it. I just need to read the names because I remember what each one does. I don't remember the icons on the bottom right. So I need to see the names to remember what each number is. We will not be silenced. Alrighty. I'm gonna wake up to my account being deleted tomorrow at this rate. If I come back with a mysterious new profile picture or handle next time, it means that the second mod struck again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the second mod. I have a feeling this is going to be something I reference in every future live stream. This is going to be a new Tonka Clava channel inside joke, and everybody who's here, you are all the originators of it, so good job everybody. The lore of the chat deepens. Exactly. When I did not mean to just do that portal, but you know, I have a very cool portal here if anybody wants to go about 5 feet in front of them. Really useful stuff. The second mod was the friends that we made along the way. Oh no, maybe the enemies that we made along the way. I don't know if I like the second mod. The second mod is doing things without my permission. It's actually kind of funny because when I first came to this channel and I started making videos on this channel, I had made some music videos on this channel before, like music commentary videos. And so I had some subscribers from then. And I think there were like 2 people who were still moderators on my channel, who I didn't even talk to anymore, from like previously when I had done other content. So, but I had removed those. So there is no second mod. there is no second mod. That just made me think of Avatar: Last Airbender. There is no, what is it? There's no Warren Bossing say. It's been a long time since I watched Avatar, but that is an incredible show. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing in this cave? What am I doing? Oh, goodness. Wait, legitimately, what am I doing? Jesus. Over here is where I need to be, yeah? Or... no, why do I not have a... I don't have, like, a quest marker, or like a... hold on a second. What is happening right now? Everybody's underground except for me. I have a hot take about Avatar, but I don't want to wake up the third mod. The third mod. Oh no. There can't be more. There can't be more. Okay, I finally found the fucking entrance. Jesus Christ. Hot take about Avatar, huh? Avatar: The Last Airbender or Avatar James Cameron? I'm assuming The Last Airbender since that's what I was talking about. The Last Airbender, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. A hot take about it, huh? You don't like it? Fair enough, fair enough. I did enjoy it, though. I did. I only watched it once, though. I haven't watched it a second time, and it has been years. I will admit it's been years, so... I just think it's okay. Oh, okay, well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's not as as hot of a hot take as I was expecting. I thought that you were gonna say like absolute dog shit or something. Although to be fair, I didn't get super deep into it. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so now we have to activate the reactive crystal at the vault. And it is definitely not here. Oh, Necromech, hold on. I'm on my way. Absolute dog shit. He looks like Caillou. I'm sorry, second mod. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, you're playing with fire right now. We know the second mod does not mess around, okay? Thank you for whoever waypointed the Necromech efficiency, because I didn't have that mod. Yes, Organ Orientation Matrix. Let's go. That is exactly what I am here for. Looking for... Oh my goodness. Looking for this vault door. Let me see the map. Where have we not gone to? Is there any path we haven't gone down? Wait, is the second mod that fucking kitty cat with the silly hat on? The left? No, that's me. That's me. That's a live video feed of me, my friend. Trust. Live video feed of me right now playing the game. I'm locked in, as you can tell. I keep forgetting to use my goddamn abilities. I'm the worst. This was a dead end. I already went down that. I feel like I'm losing my mind whenever I do this game mode because I don't want to do that. Somebody a long time ago told me, like, the method... It might have... I don't even... This is the extraction. I've already gone down that way. Where the hell is the vault door? Where the hell is the vault door? I must go. Thanks for the good time, my friend, and thanks for all the good wishes from everyone. I'm too unaware. You know, I actually might be too unaware too. Does everybody want to leave? If everybody wants to leave, we can just do that. Because this game mode, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's really annoying. The main reason why I think it's annoying is because Lloyd and Otak always get stuck, and also I always have difficulty finding it. Somebody explained to me how to find it before, but even then, I still have a lot of difficulty with it. It's here. Leanest found it, actually. Thank you, Leanest. And good night, Rizal, and happy birthday once again. Damn, you must have a crazy game to have a GF while also you must have... Oh, you must have crazy game to have a girlfriend while also being a cat. Genuinely, yeah. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I did not mean to do that. I'm losing my mind. I keep forgetting that I'm playing Nova. Because I have certain abilities attached to my mouse, but they're set up to be for Dante, because that's my main. Okay, I need to make this map smaller, and Lloyd is over here. Let me protect my boy. Everybody say hi to Lloyd and Otak. That was a cute video, by the way, lol. I didn't finish it, admittedly, because I'm as clueless as she is when it comes to Warframe, but I liked it a lot. Well, thank you so much, Willow. I do appreciate that a lot. It was really, really fun to make. A lot of fun to make. And she had a lot of fun with it, too, and I was glad. She did pretty good. She did better than I expected her to do. I was happy with how she did. I had a few comments on that video of people suggesting that she try like controller instead of mouse and keyboard, but it was actually her decision to use mouse and keyboard instead of controller because she uses mouse and keyboard more often for school and work and such. So God damn it, I did it again. I keep pressing the wrong button and making my, like, teleport thing instead of the antimatter ball. I play better with a mouse and keyboard than a controller. Me as well, me as well. But yeah, some people were suggesting, just since she's a new player, that she might be better with a controller, but I do think that she did very well on mouse and keyboard for that being her first time. But yeah, very fun video to make, and there are going to be more parts to that as well. Good morning, Cauldron. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. We are currently in the process of protecting Lloyd and Otak, and luckily Lloyd and Otak has yet to get stuck, which is actually kind of incredible. I think it's the luckiest I've been when doing this kind of mission so far, so please do not get stuck now, Lloyd. Oh no. Does that... Oh no, it works. Okay. I thought that it just teleports you into the hole. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Now we gotta use that code on the door, everybody. I can't believe Lloyd actually did not get stuck. That's amazing. Okay. Symmetrical eye. Weird. Symmetrical. So... Wait. I fucking did it. Let's go. Okay. I actually thought I was gonna mess that up. Appreciate everybody for just standing there and letting me do that. Alrighty. If you want a silly Necroloid fun fact, his skull is based on the one of original Lloyd. That's so normal. Oh yeah, incredibly normal. Warframe, everything is very normal in this game. Very, very normal game. Nothing weird is going on. If you look into it in more detail, nothing weird going on. Totally normal. Good job, everybody. Good job. These missions can be a little annoying, but we did it. And we did it together, so good job, everyone. Alrighty. A mouse and keyboard feels like an extension of my body at this point. I've been operating them since I was like 4. Me as well. I got my first PC when I was 9 years old. So yeah, it was a dog shit PC. Truly, truly dog shit. But I was 9. So... Alright everybody, well we've done it. So I say we go ahead and go back into the Necrolisk. You can have special voice lines from Lloyd when talking to him as Dante, and one is that he was interested in bones and you can deduct the whole thing. That's really interesting, huh? I actually didn't know that there's special voice lines from Lloyd when you're talking to him as Dante. I might have to explore that. Thank you, Mr. Crackfish. I always appreciate more information about the game. Lloyd original, not Necroloid. Right, right. I had a Windows 7 by about 7-ish years old. It was also dog shit. Before, oh goodness, I'm trying to read this chat. Before that, I used the family PC. I have a vivid memory of being like 4 or 5, and I couldn't figure out where the spacebar was. Yeah. Did I get enough, or just... I think I just got 2. I think I'm missing 1, which is... I love how the only Warframe he feels comfortable around is Dante. Yeah. Let me see something. I think I'm missing 1, which is unfortunate. I'm missing 1, but I'll do that some other time. I'm not going to force Mr. Crackfish and Linus to play that game out again. We can do something else. I will actually take us out of the Necrolisk, although I think it's going to make me leave the group. Is there a way to go to my orbiter without leaving the group? I'm not sure. I'll just invite you guys again. If you would like to continue playing, of course. For context, I was playing some educational game that required you to use a spacebar, and I didn't know what that meant. I just pressed a bunch of random keys until I finally landed on it. That's hilarious. Sadly, there's no way, and I have time to play some more. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? We've been streaming for an hour, or... 3 hours. An hour, 3 hours. We've been streaming for 3 hours, I think. Let me actually check. Almost 3 hours, I believe. So a pretty good amount of time, but we are not stopping. You see, oftentimes, I stop my stream around this time. We are not stopping. And the reason why we're not stopping is because there's a lot of people here. The most I've had chatting ever in one of these live streams. So I want to keep going. Keep seeing what we can do. Now, I think, honestly, next, I was enjoying just doing the relaxing steel path missions, like just trying to get these done. There's no incursions that I haven't already done. The fissures, I mean, we could maybe do like a... What is this one? Ball Europa. Do I have that? Let me see. Europa. No, okay, we could do that, and it's a quick one as well. It's just a exterminate mission. Perfect. 24-hour stream. Oh goodness, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure. Oh boy, I think maybe we'll aim for 4 hours today. So a good another hour or so. About Dante, I like his lore, even if there's not much, and I love his Liverian entry. It adds a bit to him, but mostly, I'm gonna have to look into that actually. I haven't looked at his Liverian entry before, which is honestly shame on me. I need to look through all of the. I might do that in like a live stream or a video or something. Go through all of the Liverian entries because I haven't done those. And I know that there's a lot of really interesting lore in them. I saw Endy go through a few of them, I think. But I don't think he went through all of them in his playthrough. Pretty certain. Tristan, I like to think that when no one else is here and it's just you and me, it's like being trapped alone in a room with an annoying little kid who keeps asking you questions about the game. Oh my goodness. There's a card in his Liverian if you have him on level 30. Go after... Okay, I have to do that. I absolutely have to do that. I don't believe I've done that before. I may have gone into his Liverian. I don't think I have. We'll have to go check. Thank you for telling me. Mr. Crackfish, once again with the important game knowledge. And we're still playing Nova. My goodness. Oh, there are so many enemies. So close together. The boar in Karnon is so much fun. Whenever there's a huge group of enemies, the way that it just attaches to all of them without you having to aim is crazy. They never denied it, chat. Wait, what did I not deny? Oh, the annoying kid. The annoying kid. No, Willow, you are not an annoying kid. You are not an annoying kid. You are a... You're a great, great person. That's what everybody here is. You're all great people. Thank you all so much for watching. And thank you all so much for all the nice chats. Seriously, it means a lot to me. Willow, I'm playing right now. Alright. Only 10 more enemies to kill, and then we've done this. This is another very quick mission. Very, very quick. I assume we're going to have to go down the elevator, yeah? Yeah. 2-minute mission, roughly. We didn't leave somebody, did we? No. We left a lawnmower up there. Fuck off, lawnmower. Lawnmower, I hope you know that you are nothing but MR fodder to me. I hope you know that. That's so rude of me to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lawnmower. Lawnmower, I love you. I'm sorry. Oh. Where's my boy Lawnmower? Lawnmower, you're so far away. Lawnmower's lost. Cedo, let's go! Cedo Prime Blueprint, let's go. I'm sorry for distracting you, Crackfish. Hell yeah, though. Rare item. Very nice, everybody. Very, very nice. Lawnmower the G. I'm here for the lore. If anything, I think I know most about Orkin, especially in Trotty. I love lore. The Warframe lore is amazing. It is amazing. I want to see something. Everybody look at this. True Master in 43,000. I can feel it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I can feel it. That's going to be so sick. I am so excited to hit 30. I'm going to switch my Warframe to Banshee, I think. And we're going to use my amazing build, Press 4 and Mappa. 14 to 15 weapons more for that MR30. Exactly, Mr. Crackfish. I'm so close. I'm so excited. I will be immediately ordering the pin. Immediately. Okay. What is next? So much Steel Path that I still need to do. Let me actually look really quickly. Look at this. 64 out of 237. There is so much Steel Path for me to do. It is crazy. I can get a whole lot of MRXP from just completing the Steel Path, especially these junctions, because every single one of these junctions, I did not mean to click that. Every single one of these junctions is 1,000 MR experience, so. Anyway, let's just do... I want to do like another quick one. I like the quick ones. I mean, a sabotage is fine, I suppose. Super related to this stream, but have any of y'all had Jack in the Box milkshakes before? Their food is okay, but their milkshakes are actual heat. I have not. There is Jack in the Box nearby me. I could get Jack in the Box, but I've never had it. I've never tried Jack in the Box before. I'm gonna have to do that. And I will try their milkshakes. I think I've done less. I'm focused on different things. Yeah, I understand that completely. I don't even know what that is, sadly. Jack in the Box is just a fast food restaurant here in America. I'm not sure like what states it's in, but it seems to be in quite a few. Alrighty. Disable the coolant system. This music that's currently playing, if anybody is curious, is from a video game called Rain World. Very, very good video game. Very difficult video game. A lot more difficult than Warframe. Don't know if I'll ever make videos on that game. Partially because of how difficult it is. I love it though. Fascinating game. If anybody here knows Rain World, you are an OG. Goodness me, my Banshee Prime. I don't know what energy mods I have on her, but they're having a rough time. Their burgers are pretty good. If you actually put something on it, like ketchup or something, I think it works well with it. The shakes are what I go out of my way for, though. I see, I see. Makes sense. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I would recommend it if you like really intricate, detailed, but incredibly difficult games. Straight up the most difficult game I've ever played, I think. And I've played a lot. That might just be a me thing. I've heard a lot of other people call it a difficult game, but I know a lot of people don't think it's that bad. It's a 2D like platformer, so I have a tougher time with 2D stuff. I don't know why. And yes, Dante Laverian Break, you're absolutely correct. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad just for a moment, everybody. Let me switch to my Dante. Also, the only fast food I'm eating is pizza. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. I actually just recently had some pizza. All right, let's see. Laverian. Dante. Let's go. Not sure if you guys can... Oh, when I press escape, it does not open up the settings. Oh, and it took me out of it. I was about to say, I don't think that you guys can hear that. Dialogue volume, I assume. I'm going to turn that up so that you can actually hear what's being said. This is so done. When the silence... 8 hours in the dark, I'm in the rain world. When the silence is so loud, it's like music. Willow, I have no idea what you're saying. Are those lyrics to a song?
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am, of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't... I've made...
Oh, I cut him off. Those are Blade lyrics? God damn it, Willow.
Where every living thing works daily to keep body and soul together. There's not much appetite for history, for stories. The Laverian may not...
Interesting. Okay. Now, for the pure purpose of this stream, we are not going to go into detail about lore. I am going to do lore stuff in the future, but it's going to be specific to lore. Like these live streams. Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it. I fucking got it. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Crackfish. Thank you for telling me about this. I've only been to the Laverian once for Nightwave mission. Yeah. This is sick, though. Thank you for telling me about this. In this world, you gotta work to be an it girl. Don't you know that, Tristan? Mr. Crackfish gets it, I'm sure. I'm sure, yeah. Card, oh my god. Yeah, this is sick. Thank you, Mr. Crackfish. I did not realize that this was here. Absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. Thank you. Now, as I mentioned, in the future, I am going to do some genuine lore-related stuff. Hopefully, like, lore videos. I would love to do that. But it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute. And for now, it's not going to be a big focus of anything quite yet. But there will be lore stuff, hopefully, in the future. What is that? Cauldron, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if you're asking about the card, I believe I should be able to now put it up, right? Yes, yeah, so it's a Prex, just like these ones that I have over here, and I can now put it up. Now, because Dante is my favorite, I feel like I should put this one, like, in a special spot, you know what I mean? Maybe like this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. The card, yes, it's just a decoration. You can find these around Warframe, or you can purchase them as well. Some of them, like these heirloom ones, you can just purchase them. You need to go talk to Lloyd as Dante one day. I absolutely will, Crackfish. I absolutely will. Thank you for telling me about that, by the way. Yeah, I have all of the heirlooms. Or not all of the heirlooms, but these 4. I think there's a frost heirloom, right? That I don't have. I think there's a frost heirloom, right? Hold on. Does it even... I go to frost and then I go to skins. Doesn't show up, but I'm pretty sure there is a... yeah, Frost and Mag both have heirlooms, yeah. I missed out on those, unfortunately. When he said he didn't know what I was talking about, I laughed loud enough that my roommate texted me to basically ask what the fuck was going on. Oh my goodness. Holding my breath the rest of the stream. Oh god. You can't get them anymore. Yeah, Frost and Mag had the limited time ones. Yeah, I heard about that. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Because I missed out on the Founders Edition, and then I also missed out on those limited time ones. But that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, I don't have those heirlooms, but I have the other heirlooms, which are Rhino, Ember, Valkyr, and Vauban. Willow, maybe I would get it, but I'm just waking up and it's taking a while. Coffee is not helping today, and I'm out of my mind on painkillers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Crackfish. Okay. Let's see. How far? Their Signas were sick. I'm so sad that I didn't get them. I'm so sad. You're all good, Crackfish. I'm just shitposting. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm trying to think of what to do next. There's always a lot of different stuff to do. It's really just a question of what I want to prioritize. Really quickly, I'm going to look at my standing of just the various factions that I'm not done with. Ostron, I'm still not done with. I've been done with the Cools for a while now, but I'm still not done with Ostron. I really, really need to get around to that. Oh, Voxelaris as well. I need to work on that too. And then the Kavia and the Necroloid. But the Necroloid is a little bit of a hassle, I'm going to be honest. It's honestly maybe the most annoying faction I've had to deal with, or like Syndicate I've had to deal with in terms of standing upgrade, just because of how long it takes to get those Orc and Matrixes. Maybe I'm just really unlucky, but... Hope you feel better, yeah. The Signas were cool as heck, but I actually started playing Warframe a lot in 2025. Didn't even have a chance to get them, I see. Yeah. The cool stuff always comes out when I'm taking a break from Warframe, literally, what the hell. If you want to do Caviar, I'll gladly do it. I want to store some standing. Okay, let's do, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do Caviar. And I'll stick as Dante for now. He's just a good all-arounder. He really is. I'm going to go to the hub and then I'll invite both of you. Syndicate Violent Pony reference. Alright, I'm stopping now, I promise. Also, thank you, Will Violet. Oh my goodness, another... Oh boy, the Violet Pony discussion has started in the chat. Alright, let me invite Leanest and Mr. Crackfish. Yes, yes, we know, Willow, we know. Alrighty. Fibonacci. What kind of bounties we got? I'm on and off again player. Most of my playing was last year. I played like 18 hours a day for 3 months. My goodness. That's one hell of a grind. But yeah, I understand that. I understand that. I really like Velvet Pony. Yes, let's fucking go. Okay, well, I'm glad that Willow has somebody to talk about Violet Pony too. That's good. That's good. So I should have asked this like forever ago, but is the audio of the stream all good? I'm assuming that it is, since nobody's said anything, but like, is the music way too loud or something? Something I haven't realized this entire stream. I hope not, but... I subbed it to the Patreon because I needed to hear the new mixtape demos earlier, and they are so peak. Well, I'm glad to hear that they are peak. Very glad to hear that. Audio is good. To me, audio is good. There is no music. There is, in fact, no music right now. What actually just happened? Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, that's what happened. It's simply the song is very quiet, and it will get louder soon. But the audio is good. Very good. Thank you for letting me know. Alrighty. This is a simple elimination mission, so find 3 murmur sarcophagus. Sarcophages? Game audio is a bit down for me. Okay, after this mission, I'm going to turn up the game audio and maybe the music audio as well. I do apologize if it's not perfect. I'm still trying to get used to this again. As I mentioned before, it's really been a long time since I was doing YouTube regularly like this, and I'm really loving it. Really loving it. I'm trying to do it correctly. Ah, Voca, very nice. These symbols are always either the collectibles, like the Voca, or tones, from what I have seen. I think this one you have to go up here somewhere. One of these is like... Am I crazy? Wait, it's underneath one of these. Hold on. Yes, it's this one. Right here. And then somewhere around here. Perfect. There's a tone and 3 Vocas? Is this for real? That's actually crazy. I've never had that many in one room before. Wow. I have a music suggestion. I have a song you can check out. I bet you do. I bet you do, Willow. I bet you have a song I could check out. Oh goodness, I gotta get out of here now. Hold on a second. There we go. Ugh, there we go. That's incredible. 3 Voca in a single room. Genuinely never seen that. Also, we've only found 1 murmur sarcophage. Huh? Not seeing any over here. Where are the... I'm a little... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm a little off the path. Is that another... What was that? Oh, sick. That was the lanthorns, right? Okay. About to say, was that another Voca? No. Where are these? Oh, we got 3. We're done. We just need to kill a couple more enemies and we're done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Is it NSP? NSP. Actually, don't think I know what that acronym stands for, unfortunately. Don't think I do. Maybe I do and I'm just being silly. That happens sometimes. Okay, bird 3. We're all done. Let's get out of here. All the Stella is very good. All the Stella is very, very good. Okay. GG, everybody. Good job. Oh, Ninja Sex Party. I actually do know that band. Yes, okay. I knew I thought I knew the acronym, but I just could not think of it. I do know that band. Oh my goodness, there's a Void Rig right here. I didn't even see him. How do you get headshots on these motherfuckers? Or can you just not get headshots on them? Because I'm shooting him right in the dome. But it isn't counting. I have a friend that listens to NSP. I think she saw them in a concert once, actually. Hey, there you go. There you go. My lord, that Void Rig did not want to die. My dumbass thought NSP stood for net spend. Nah. Oh my goodness. Hold on real quick. Before we go into another one, I want to trade in these and just see how much I can get. I'm broke on credits. Did I really just say that? Oh wait, I've already maxed. Oh, my daily standing is done. Okay, well actually I've maxed out my daily standing for the Kavya. So I will have to work on something else now. 90,000 endo is very nice. Very, very nice. Hold on. I actually want to take a quick like inventory credits. You know, when I was a kid, I had a speech impediment and I couldn't pronounce my R's. So every so often it slips back. Me when I'm broke on credits, oh no. I want to see how much endo I have real quick. And it won't tell me here. I have to go in here, of course. 28,000. So I'm kind of broke on endo a little bit, at least compared to you. Now I could probably make a good amount here. 19,000 more. Let me see, what mods are we doing here? Is any of this worth anything? I'm broke on credits. I'm going insane. Oh no. Yeah, I think I can dissolve all of these. Alright, 47,000 endo is a little better. I only have 200,000 credits, so I can't do anything with it, right? I see. I spent all credits last day on arcane gambling. I see, okay. Fair enough. I got nothing much. Oh, I'm sorry. Lloyd, please, why do you need 50,000 credits every time? I know it is a bit much, isn't it? Okay. Got a good amount of endo. How much Kuva do I have out of curiosity? 74,000. So I've got a decent amount of both. Quick question. What's y'all's top damage on Warframe? As in like the most amount of damage I've done in one hit? Or like damage per second? Or like damage percentage? I almost made a joke involving a certain someone that makes music, but I fear that I will be not so kindly exiled from the island if I keep up my shenanigans. Probably a couple 100 million on Calervo, not counting Duvuri runs, right, with the bonuses, because those can go insane. The Duvuri runs can go insane. DPS or highest hit. For me, my highest hit is with my Kodo Motovor, or Coda, Jesus Christ, can I speak? Coda Motovor, and I believe it was around 40 or 50 million. I didn't get a recording or a screenshot of it. However, I have gotten footage of like 20, 30 million hits with this. Not quite as high as I got that time. Coda weapon appreciation, absolutely. This weapon is insane. Absolutely insane. Got any cool Rivens, Tonka? I do. I do have some cool Rivens, in my opinion at least, okay? My dual Toxicist Riven. I love this Riven. 146% critical chance, 94.5% critical damage, 126% multi-shot, no negative attribute. Now I do kind of wish that this had a negative zoom attribute a little bit, but even still, it is very, very nice. 116 rolls. There's the boar one is all right. It's pretty good for the boar and Karnon because this negative 128% impact doesn't do it. Really doesn't do anything for the Incarnon. This Azima one is interesting, but the 90% ammo maximum is kind of a killer. But it's only one roll, which is kind of crazy. I think the dual Toxicist is probably my best Riven. This one. I had a Miter Riven that was worth even more than this, but I sold that one, and I was very happy to sell that one because I don't use the Miter. So if you ever have a nice Riven for dual Coda Torxica, I will let you know, Mr. Crackfish. I will let you know for sure. Oh, that is juicy. Thank you. Thank you, Linus. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a few good Rivens. A lot of these aren't that great, though, but I have a few good ones. I usually sell them. When I have like a really good one, I usually just sell it. That's the main way that I make my platinum. But I haven't had a whole lot of luck with it recently, unfortunately. Anywho, Let's switch Warframes. I gotta keep a good variety going here, you know what I mean? We haven't played Revenant this stream. Why don't we play Revenant? I also took all of my Archon shards off of Revenant as well. I took every Archon shard off of everybody except for Dante so that I could turn all of the non-Tauforged one into Tauforged ones, which gave me a few, but really not that many. I'm kind of poor on Archon shards. I'm too greedy to sell my Rivens. I understand. That dual Toxicist one, I don't think I could ever sell that one. I like it too much. After the stream, I'm going to beat my coda with 9th Tail Ephemera. Oh my goodness, Mr. Crackfish. Your 9th Tail Ephemera. I am sorry. My goodness. I just farm Void Cascade for relics and Arcanes for plats. Yeah, that makes sense. Both of those are very good methods. I was recently doing a lot of Arcane farming for plat, and it is pretty efficient. Anyway, at some point, I'd like to put... I mean, I always could. You can always take them off. It's just I don't know if I want to put them on a different frame instead. And Archon shards, I don't have that many. And like Revenant is fantastic. He's great. But I prefer Dante. And I know that doesn't really make any sense because like comparing Warframes, they're all different from each other. But like when it comes to Warframes like them, they both have invincibility and they both have like crowd control. I prefer Dante. I have to take a bathroom break. Please, no one talk about anything interesting. Just talk about plants or something. I don't know. Okay, good to note. We will. Time to talk about favorite Willows musicians. Oh no. Okay, everybody, we need to talk about plants. This plant here is really cool. It kind of looks like the sun. Okay, I think Willow's gone. Let's talk about really cool stuff now. I hope they do more with the Railjack. Me too. I think the Railjack is cool. I think it has a lot of potential. I haven't done a whole lot with it, so I can't really say much. Like, I don't have a super strong opinion on it. I've kind of just done the basic level Railjack stuff, so I don't have a strong opinion on it, but plant's interesting as fuck. Honestly, you're right. You are right. You are not wrong, my friend. I'm actually into florography, and so I actually talk about plants. I see. Okay, here we go. Floriography? That's very interesting. Wow. Okay, brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant. Okay, Revenant. You know what? I'm going to switch my weapons because one thing that I do a lot in these streams is I like to change my Warframe. You know, I like to keep a good variety of the different Warframes I'm playing, but I rarely change my weapons. Why don't we completely change my weapons? Let's go Exceltra Prime. Let's go Nucor. It's been such a long time since I used my Nucor. Oh my goodness. And let's go Okina Prime. Yes. Completely different setup. Brilliant. Now I'm going to invite the wonderful Mr. Crackfish and Linus if either of you do want to play. I have my 3 books stacked on top of each other, one specifically about Victorian language of flowers. That's interesting. It's an interesting topic. I love making bouquets for fictional characters or relations. That is really interesting, Mr. Crackfish. Victorian language of flowers, huh? Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Alrighty, it might just be me and Crackfish, which is perfectly okay, Linus, if you're not up for playing. You try to theme my loadout, so always using... Oh, that's a good idea, Linus. Yeah. Florography is all about the meanings of flowers and plants. I see. So I'm learning new stuff today. This is incredible. Sorry, went to pee. Oh, no worries at all, Linus. No worries at all. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. In terms of standing, I do not want to work on the Necroloid. Kavia's done. Trotty's done. Voxelaris is such a weird one to level up. Vent Kids is a weird one. We could, if you guys are up for it, we could just do some Ostron bounties. I know it's maybe not the most exciting thing ever, but I do need Ostron standing. I truly, truly do. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I tried to pick the most random topic possible. I'm sorry, Mr. Crackfish. I didn't know that you were based like that. Yeah. That's hilarious. Ugh. Did you want to... If you're asking me, Leanest, I'm good. Thank you for asking, though. The last books I read was Okatar. Have you read that? I actually haven't heard of that. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. I actually thought about specific flowers. Oh, I thought specific flowers originated in French for the flower crown mentioned by Marie for Nectar and Otak. I need to get into my notes for that. Oh, wow. Mr. Crackfish, you are everybody here is so interesting. You guys are all awesome. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I'm a newborn. Hello, Chain Feeds 2.0. I'm a newborn baby Tenno. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Happy to have you here. Absolutely. If Warframe is free, I might try to download it, but I can guarantee you I will be clueless. Willow, if you ever want, we will play together. Absolutely. I can help you out. 100%. Alrighty. Let's do this. Weaken the Grenier foothold. Any moment now. Here we go. I was the same way, Willow. Yeah. Willow, join us. I can help too. Very true. It stands for a court of thorns and roses. I see. Thank you, Cauldron. Sounds interesting. Having my dash button as alt, I still have really not gotten used to. Goodness. Okay. My goodness, I forgot that I was using the... Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm using... Do I? Okay, I do have the Okina Incarnon. I was about to say I don't have any Incarnon weapons, do I? But I do. It kicked you, Leanest. No, it kicked you. What the hell? Why would it do that? For real, Loki, gotta work on my resume a bit tonight. Also a homework assignment, but that would be super sick. That would be super sick. If... Yeah, it kicked Leanest. I don't know why. Willow, always welcome to join. Welcome to join. And I plan on doing a lot more live streams. I was talking about this earlier. I haven't been able to do as many live streams as I've been wanting to lately because I pinched a nerve in my neck and I just haven't been feeling the best. But I'm doing a lot better now. So Leanest is here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Leanest. It's actually kind of crazy using these weapons that I'm using right now, the Nucor and the Exceltra, because the builds that I have for them are quite old, and my goodness, they're not that great. Like, I mean, they're alright. This Exceltra is doing pretty good on the Steel Path enemies, but again, or not again, I haven't said this, the Exceltra is very, very easy to build in my opinion. I'm gonna be like the dude stuck on the Cuphead tutorial. Oh my god, Willow. That is such a good reference. That is such a good reference. Game said he was sus. Oh my goodness. That sounds painful. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, it was a first for me. I've had neck pain before. I've also had nerve pain before, but I've never had like such extreme nerve pain in my neck. It was not fun. It's mostly healed now. Teaching Willow Warframe lore, 36-hour live stream. Yeah. That's so funny that you mentioned the Cuphead tutorial guy. God, that was just hilarious. I don't even know. Hilariously embarrassing. Say, Willow, that I have the same name on Discord if they want to add me. Ah, well, there you go, Willow, if you'd like to add Mr. Crackfish. Alrighty, where are we going? Locate the fallen drone. I'm still unemployed and have time to help Nintendo's. Hell yeah, Mr. Crackfish. Me too. You know, I mean, I'm a student, but I'm unemployed. This is kind of my job, quote unquote. I'm not making any money from it now, but it's something that I enjoy doing, and it's something that gives me a little bit of structure, if that makes sense. I like to plan out the specific times that I edit things and everything. It gives me some structure. Rizzing via streamer and Warframe is what it is, not respect. Okay, what are we even doing? I realize I haven't been helping my team. Oh, goodness. Hacked drone. We're just trying to protect this guy. Keep him above 80% HP. The new core is rough. I really need to change that new core build, huh? It's struggling on these guys. I like how neither of you know how bad I am at games or what you're signing up for. It's really funny. That is true. I don't think I've ever played a game with you before, have I, Willow? Maybe, I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Because I don't even know if we've ever been in a voice call. We were talking about this last stream. Remember that, Willow? We were like, have we ever even been in a fucking voice call? I have such shit memory. Alrighty. Come on, drone. You're almost here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this new core is really struggling against these steel path enemies. Like 1,000 damage per hit is 10,000? I don't know. I think it's the build that I have for it is supposed to like increase critical chance per hit. So it like focuses on getting as many hits as quickly as possible to just increase the critical chance. But I might have to work on the build a little. Caches found. Okay, we need to find 3 caches. I don't think we have. My voice is an insecurity of mine. For reasons, but I'm working to do voice calls more often with friends and stuff, so I'm down. Understood, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that we have. Sorry if I'm not doing much. My Wi-Fi sucks, as it's pretty laggy on bigger maps. No worries at all. No worries at all. Don't worry. I'm on a laptop. My game, it can struggle a little bit. It's actually doing pretty good right now, but it can struggle sometimes. Yeah, you're good. Okay, how have we still not found any of the caches? Where? I feel like I'm... Hold on. Usually I don't... Is that... No. Usually I don't have that much. You're playing this on a laptop. I am, Willow. I am. You didn't know that? I do not have a PC at my current location. I don't have a proper setup at all. I am on a Lenovo laptop. It's a very good laptop. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. But it is a laptop nonetheless, so it can struggle a little bit. It is a very well optimized game. You are 100% correct, Cauldron. Warframe is legitimately one of the most optimized games I've ever played in my entire life. And I found the last cache. Let's go. But seriously, it is so well optimized. It's crazy what you can run this game on and still get decent FPS, especially with stuff like this. Like, with how massive this everything that's being rendered right now, it's crazy. I'm also on a laptop in South Africa. If I can do it, y'all can. Hell yeah, Leanest. Hell yeah. That is something I genuinely love about Warframe, is, like, I feel like you can... Oh, I did not mean to just... Well, that's fine. No elevator for me. But you really can kind of play it on anything. I've seen people play this on some pretty bad laptops and still get, like, 60 FPS, which is enough to play. I mean, it's not the best, but if you've got a, you know... lesser laptop anyway. It probably doesn't even have a screen that's higher than 60 hertz, so it doesn't really matter. The laptop that I have has a screen that is 160 hertz. The only thing I don't love about this laptop, I feel like, is it's in a weird ratio. If anybody ever watches my videos and thinks, why is this not in, like, the exact ratio of, like, maybe your phone or your TV or whatever, like other videos are, it's because the laptop I'm recording on isn't. It's a specific size screen. What Lenovo laptop do you have? I bought it about a year and a half ago, and I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I might be able to find it pretty easily, I believe. Because I believe I sent the link to... One moment. I'm going to figure this out. And yes, I believe I am using secondary Innervate on my new core. I'm pretty sure. Damn, hold on. I wanted to see if I could find what Lenovo laptop I have. I know that I could just check, like, the actual computer itself. But... I had it saved somewhere, so I thought that would be faster than me actually alt-tabbing out of the game. One moment, I will get it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, do you know what? I might actually have to get back to you on that. I cannot find... I saved it somewhere because when one of my cousins was getting a laptop, I recommended the same laptop to them. So I saved it, but I can't find it. I don't know why you're playing this on a laptop is like the craziest lore drop... On a laptop is like the craziest lore drop ever to me. I'm sure. It's really not that crazy. Like, there's a lot of good gaming laptops out there. The only issue with this laptop that I have is that its battery runs out in an hour. So it's kind of like a portable PC. You have to keep it plugged in to use it because otherwise the battery just immediately goes down. It only lasts an hour. So you have to have it plugged in. So it's like a portable PC. I can take it wherever I go, but I have to have it plugged in somewhere. I don't have to. Typical PC. I love my laptop and it works well past years working hard. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a good way to look at it too. It's more than I think. I just always envisioned you playing on a computer in my head because that's what I do. Well, Willow, I usually do. The only reason why I'm using a laptop here is because my PC, and I have two PCs, by the way, they are both at my parents', which is in another state. So, yeah, I will eventually have my PC set up here, but not yet. Cauldron, I think you're right, yeah. When I was looking into it, because I initially thought, oh no, there's something wrong with my laptop. I ended up looking it up, and yeah, basically everybody said that's just how gaming laptops are. Like, they just run out of battery really quickly, because you can only have so much battery when it's running that powerfully and it's quite a thin laptop too. It's really not very thick, so it makes sense. It makes perfect sense, and I have no trouble with that at all. So my laptop is on a charger 24/7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I guess it is pretty much just all gaming laptops, especially if you're like running stuff like Warframe, probably. But yeah, I remember when I first got it, I thought, oh no, there's something wrong with it. But no. No. Legion. That's what I have, Mr. Crackfish. That's what I have. Thank you for saying that. Legion, Lenovo is such a good line of laptops. I have a Legion. I can't tell you the exact one, but thank you. Hold on. Now that you've said that, Mr. Crackfish, we have the same line of laptop. That's amazing. Hold on. I can tell you the exact one I have if I get it up. I believe it was... I have the Legion Pro 5i Gen 10 Intel 16-inch with RTX 5060. That is what I have, my friend. So yeah, I also have a Legion, and I really enjoy it's my first Lenovo Legion. I had a Lenovo laptop before, but it wasn't the same line. It was a different Lenovo, and it was fine. I didn't love it as much, but I did. So I did use it for school mostly, is what I meant to say. Instead of like gaming and stuff, it couldn't really run games. This laptop though, this laptop runs games very well. I really have like no issues running any games on this laptop at least 100 FPS. I got one for my wife in 2017ish and it ran Warframe great then. Yeah, exactly. Warframe is a really well optimized game. It really is. 2 lore drops of my own are that my favorite artist is actually not Violet Pony, and my real name isn't Willow. Oh my goodness. I know this is hard for you guys to hear, but I hope you understand. I don't know if I do. I am kind of distraught, honestly. Okay. If it is all right with Mr. Crackfish and Leanest, could we do one more Ostron bounty real quick? Get another 5,000 Ostron standing? It's just something that I have to do. I really want to get my Ostron standing all the way up. I'm leaving the team to say, okay, fair enough, Mr. Crackfish. Actually, let's head out. Or we can do one more. Okay. You know what? If you're up for it, only if you're up for it. Don't feel forced. The lies. Yes, of course. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do it. I say probably just the same one because it's 5,000. So one more. Okay, one more, my friends. Let's do it. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm sorry to let you all down. I don't know how I'm going to get over this. Life is over. Alrighty. I do believe it is secondary innervate on my new core. I'm pretty sure. Alrighty. Keep the control above 50%. Why is it going down? Is it because of this? I have no Exceltra ammo. Damn. My lawnmower finished him off. Oh my goodness. The new core, it picks up its damage. I think it's because of the secondary innervate. It slowly picks it up, but I haven't had an Album of the Year Dono thing in like 3 or so years now, so everyone just forgot my name, I think. I'm chill with it though. Goodness, that's actually so funny. I think I'm still paying for my... I could be wrong. I'm not actually sure. I think my Rate Your Music subscription ran out recently, and I never redid it because I don't really use it that much anymore. So I probably don't have it for Album of the Year either, but I might, because they were on different like schedules. I remember. Pretty sure they upped it to like $20 anyway, so it's not worth it. Oh my goodness, 20. That is kind of wild, actually. Wasn't it originally like $5? Or am I crazy about that? Was it more than that? I thought it was $5. Everyone will eventually let you down. You just have to decide if you're going to let them try again. You know what? That's very true, Cauldron. That's very true. Alrighty. Destroy the supplies. Here it comes. Oh my god, I got stuck. I got stuck in the broken engine. Words of wisdom in the Tonka live chat. Seriously. Some serious wisdom dropping. It's $15, my bad, the slander. Okay. But it used to be 5, right? So that's still 3 times more than what it used to be. This fucking turret. I can't do shit. My weapons really are not that great right now. I'm kind of struggling. The Exceltra is fine against the enemies, but it really struggles against armored stuff. And the Nucor is okay, but it takes a while to build up. The Okina's alright, but I need to work on my build for it, I think. Where the hell are the enemies? Where the hell are the enemies? That's still way too much in my opinion. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Oh, what the hell? They fucking crashed that ship into the rock. Okay. Here we go. Finally, some enemies coming in. Goodness. Okay, we did it. Very good.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Rob low-key ruined the site, but I get where he's coming from. Trying to market album there, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I love Exceltra, but the ammo issue sometimes, Matt. Exactly. That's really my biggest issue with the Exceltra. And when I was earlier on, I was using the Exceltra a lot more. It was like my main primary weapon before I started getting Incarnons. And that was always the biggest issue that I had with it, was running out of ammo all the time, yeah. Phew, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. It is late. It's the only reason... Oh, the only Incarnate I use right now is this stupid Psylocke, is it? I actually haven't used that one before. Haven't tried that one out. Very intrigued by it, though. As I am intrigued by all of the Incarnons, honestly. They're so interesting. Such a cool... Like, I think the Incarnon addition to the game is so cool. I really think that they're really cool. Beam weapons are OP for real. True, they really are. It all started as a joke between me and my friend, did it? That's funny. I want to try that out now. I love beam weapons. I originally fell in love with the Nucor for that reason. Just realized that it's 4 a.m. at the same time. Absolutely wild. It still feels like midnight to me. Yeah, that's always how it is. Whenever, especially when I'm playing games like that I really enjoy, I do not have any sort of comprehension of time. It goes by so quickly. My Psylocke and her Lex have matching names. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Mr. Crackfish, no! No! I only saw your weapon names now. Wait, let me... Oh, yeah, the Albrecht feet picks. It's classic. It's classic. Albrecht feet picks. Classic. It's 7 a.m. here? Ah, I see, I see. I see, my friend. I have yet to sleep. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. I think probably after this game, I'm just gonna spend a few minutes chilling and talking and then probably end the stream. Because I think it's been about 4 hours now, which is making this by far my longest stream, but it's been also the most enjoyable, I'd say. So I want to thank you all again so much for, so much for watching. It really means a lot to me. Okay. Hack the drone. Where's the drone? Oh, one of those thumper drone domes is over there. Is that what that's called? Or is it a... Oh, Doma, not Dome. Doma. My bad. Yeah, this has been fun as hell. I'm very glad, Willow. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you all so much. Do we want to kill the Doma? I don't have my dual tox assist, though. The dual tox assist shred the Domas like crazy. I don't think I'd be able to do enough damage to it to really make that big of a difference. I'm already out of ammo for Max Ultra. Oh my god. Let's see. We don't have to kill this. It is always nice. At least for me. Well, I'm glad, Willow, yeah. It's been fun as hell for me, too. I am, like, genuinely just out of ammo completely. Pretty cool. Here we go. Linus is still going on. Going ham on this. Oof. Okay, honestly, you know what? You know what? You know what? It's alright. Unless you're absolutely dedicated to it, Linus, it's alright. It's alright. If I had my dual tox assists, I could kill that guy in like a minute, but I don't, sadly. Just gotta babysit this hack drone for a little bit. Any enemies up here? Wrong loadout for that? Yeah. Depends on daylight savings there. Oh, I see. You guys were talking about your time difference. Yeah. I hadn't looked at the game chat in a second. Alrighty, hack drone. Come on. Come on. Moves like a turtle. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And some Aya. Very nice. I'm going to want to go look at Varzia's shop real quick before I end the stream and see if there's anything I can get, I think. I haven't been keeping track of how much Aya I have. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of mining while I'm here, you know, might as well. Can still get Vob. I really want to get Vob in Prime. I really do. Yeah, I don't actually know when it's changing, but it's changing from Vauban soon to, what is the one that's changing to? Is it, yeah, Nova Prime and somebody else. Is it Ember Prime or no? Not Ember? Okay. I can't remember which one it is. Trinity. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Damn it. And there he goes, crumbling to the ground. Brilliant. Okay. Hell yes, everybody. Good job. Good job. Sorry I'm quiet, just working on some homework so I can get to bed within the next hour or so. Oh, no worries at all, Willow. I completely understand. No worries. I appreciate you still watching even while you work on your homework. And hell yeah, Leanest and Mr. Crackfish, we did it. We did it. That's 10,000, or actually almost 12,000 Ostron standing. GG's, my friends. Good job to all, and it was a really nice stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Crackfish. That means a lot to me. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. We're going to spend just a few minutes to look at a few things. I'm going to go check Varzia's shop and stuff, and then that'll be about it for the stream, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been such a fun stream, and it makes me really, really excited to do more of these very soon. I got 5 Aya from that. That's crazy. Wow. Nice. Okay. GG's, everybody. Willow, I'll accept your friend request. Mostly a lore player, not that focused on gameplay. But if anything, I will help. That's very nice of you, Mr. Crackfish. Okay, so before we end this super fun live stream, thank you all so much for joining. Let's go to Maru's Bazaar. Let's go see Varzia really quickly. I just want to see if there's anything I can get with my Aya. Maybe some relics, because I've been really enjoying... I had a lot of luck. I got like 10 of the Vauban relics, and I got blueprints, like the rare blueprints on almost each one of them. And it was like 25 platinum, 25 platinum, 25 platinum. Like every single game that I did, I was getting like 25 platinum, and it was fucking sick. So anyway. Oh, okay. That's actually all of the Aya that I have. That is literally it. So, you know, fair enough. YouTube recommends me a vid of bro teaching his girl Warframe last night, and now I spent the whole day playing with him. Life is strange. It really is. It really is. And I'm so appreciative of you, Leanest. Thank you for joining the stream and for playing. It was so much fun to play with all of the different viewers. That was awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Probably will be busy the next few days, but I'll let you know. Hell yeah, Willow. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this stream. Thank you all so much for joining. I think I'll probably wait until I get some more Aya to see what I want to get here. I like to do bigger shopping sprees instead of just like spending a few at one time. So we'll see. Sorry for Albrecht propaganda profile picture. Oh my goodness. Albrecht propaganda is so funny to me. Okay, well, I think with that being said, everybody, that is going to go ahead and in fact do it for this live stream. So once again, even though I've said this a million times, I have to say it again. Thank you all so much for watching. It really means the world to me. I had so much fun with this live stream. Thank you to everybody who joined in the game, and thank you to everybody who chatted. Specifically, thank you to Willow. Thank you to Mr. Crackfish. Thank you to Leanest. Thank you to Cauldron. Thank you to all of you, everybody who was here. It was so much fun. Thank you all. And I will see you all in the next live stream that I do, or in the next video. I should be doing another live stream pretty soon, maybe tomorrow, or maybe in a couple days or so. But yeah, thank you all so much. Good game, and I will see you all soon. Have a great rest of your day, and peace out, everybody. Tonka Clava, out.